Hello, everybody, and welcome to some Rift Wizard 3. Been having a lot of fun with this game, as you might be able to expect, based on how much I've been playing it. We're doing the beta branch today, and they've added in the Wizard's Wardrobe, which is very cool. It means that I get to pick which kind of the cool get-ups I can put on, and that's very neat. How's it going there, Matthew? Yeah, we got the Pyromancer, we got the Electromancer, we got the Necromancer, Sanctu, Pharaoh, and Hemomancer. And there's also one for Mordred's Vengeance, which I wonder if that's going to let you play as Mordred. That'd be pretty cool. There's also one for Vault of Arachnia, so we got to go and do a vault, apparently. That's an early game vault that I've been struggling with, actually. It's quite dangerous. I'm not really sure exactly what angle to tackle that on, but we'll have to mess around with that a bit. And yeah, we got some more Mancers. How's it going there, Big Filler? Welcome on in. But yeah, it sounds like there's a lot more skins or like outfits for the wardrobe that are going to be coming in, which is pretty fun. How does this game work? Great question there, Rudy. It is a turn-based game where you just kind of pick a mode, and then you have to, I guess we'll start off by picking a mode. I won a game last night, so I'm going to try and win a subsequent game. So yeah, we're now in the game. We're turn-based. If I walk, everybody else walks. If I cast, everybody else does their thing too. And yeah, we have to put together a build from these forgotten spells. These blue orbs on the level are going to grant SP, which is going to help me remember my spells. These rifts will open up once I've killed all the enemies on the floor. I get to go through any one of these rifts. They'll have different enemies and rewards that I've got to look through, and that will allow me to craft equipment with the components that I find on the ground, and that will allow me to do synergies between my spells and items, which will hopefully allow me to get powerful enough to overcome the floors. That's the gameplay loop. It's pretty simple. How's it going there, Sazim? Welcome on in. But yeah, we're going to start off with, I don't know, what kind of build am I feeling? I don't want to think too deeply on it just yet. I think we want to stay fluid on this run, and because I want to win. I really want to win. So yeah, I don't want to think about like any future at all. We're just gonna go and try to play fluidly. So I'm gonna start off with Magic Missile, because I think it's pretty good. Magic Missile is very solid, and I feel like it's it's one of those cantrips that I don't feel bad about investing into. It's also one of those cantrips that I don't feel bad about leaving just like at its base level and then not doing anything with. So Seal Fate is available there. I think there's some really cool Seal Fate items. So we've got Doombrand. For every 100 damage dealt to enemies by chaos spells or equipment, cast Seal Fate on a random enemy. That's pretty strong. And we've also got at the beginning of each level, cast Seal Fate on 5 enemies. How's it going there, Sandadan? Yeah, I'm excited to be playing this one. I always have an insanely good time with this. Crunchy Buckets, hello. Do these guys have a thing that can... No, it's Book of 4 Seals, so it's not it's Seal Fate. Feel Sate? No, that's not a thing. So yeah, this is a new item that is pretty darn cool. And yeah, Chaos is like really good at doing a lot of damage, especially with like Annihilator Staff and stuff. So we could build into that and then get like a strong Seal Fate build going potentially. I do think I should take a free spell, because if I'm trying to win, then a free spell is very good for that. Let me take a look at Seal Fate and see what kind of upgrades it can get. So after 4 turns, so I have to survive 4 turns. Is the first thing that I need to realize. Like, that's quite a few turns. And it's an intensity stack type, so you can stack it. We can get minus line of sight on it. We can hit people through walls. When Sealed Fate's duration expires, it jumps to another random enemy in line of sight. Sealed Fate also deals holy damage, and Sealed Fate affects all enemies with the same name as the target. 4 turns is a very long time. If there are any Steam Deck enthusiasts here, I made a layout for Rift Wizard 3 that works decent IMO. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I was always wondering how this would work, like, on a controller. But I guess you could probably do, like, a touchscreen thing. It would be pretty good, too, I imagine. Seal Fate seems kind of slow, but, you know, it's also, like, really, really strong. Like, I can just click on that, and it's dead now. So, that's pretty good. Anyone who I deem tanky, I can just kind of instantly kill. This guy's gonna hit me a little bit, but it's fine, because we're punching our way through. He's got 1 turn left. Seal your fate, poke you. So we're kind of struggling our way through here a little bit. I'm thinking about getting a blink. Normally, I'm more of an underworld travel guy, but we do have some stuff that I think will work well with that. So let's jump over here and we'll seal that fate. And we'll jump over here and we'll seal this one. Poke you once, kill you. And we should turn the animation speed down to normal just so we can optimize our chances at winning. Okay. Jump over here and jump over here, and that's all of our blinks taken care of. Blunk our last blank. Alright, good stuff. Hello, Opportunity Drive. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we've got Carnival of Pain. I played a lot of Rift Wizard 3 now, so I can finally understand everything, and I see a bit better. That's wonderful, Sten. That's great to hear. Wow, wow, wow. Look at all these free spells. This is really cool. So yeah, I want to go Doombrand, and I want to get some Chaos stuff going. And Seal Fate is going to be a big part of our build. Carnival of Pain is Chaos. We can get a free Carnival of Pain here. When an enemy takes fire, lightning damage, the nearest 3 enemies in line of sight take half that damage as dark. So it is another way of getting some extra damage going, potentially. We could also go here and get, like... I do love Veem. Veem is really cool, but it's not really to the current objective of the run, which is making a strong Seal Fate. We can always pivot away from that if we want. Like, that is an option. But I would like to try out the new Doombrand. It seems cool. Dragon Roar is really strong. You can do some cool stuff with Dragon Roar. Let me just, like, think about where Carnival of Pain goes, I guess. So we start to do a bunch of dark damage based on that. What kind of... Like, I'm thinking Annihilator Staff is probably going to come into play. Like, if I can get Annihilator Staff plus Doombrand, those are going to go really well together. Seal Fate, it feels really slow. I wish there was an upgrade to reduce the amount of turns. I need to think about that. I need to figure out how to, like, progress turns, I guess. Let me look at our stun options. We might want, like, early Time Striders, and we hunt AEM, and then we try to, like, get Time Striders up a ton. And then we can go, like, Helm of... Not Helm of Hexes. What's... There's like a Mask. Mask of Woe. At the end of each turn, increase the duration of debuffs on the enemy within 2 tiles by 1. I wonder if that would increase the duration of Seal of Fate. That would be bad if it did, but I would want it to, like, increase the duration of stun. How do you get rank 1, 2, 3? Again, how do you rank 1, 2, 3 against other in order? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? How do you rank 1, 2, 3 against other in order? Oh, how do I rank Rift Wizards 1, 2, and 3 against one another? I mean, Rift Wizard 1, I have very fond memories of, but I think that it's aged quite a lot. I think it's still a fantastic game, but you might as well play Rift Wizard 2 if you want to play Rift Wizard 1, because it's just like Rift Wizard 1 but more. And I think Rift Wizard 2 and 3 are, like, quite different games. So, like, if you've played a bunch of Rift Wizard 1, and you want something different, then you should probably go straight to Rift Wizard 3, because it's got, like, a good... it's got, like, a really good, more modern feel to it, I guess, in my opinion. And Rift Wizard 2 has, like... It's got some, like, old-school crunch to it, which some people really appreciate. So, yeah, I would say, like... There's probably not too much purpose to go back to 1 other than to, like, experience the history, and, like, probably, like, there's obviously some builds that probably were, like, really overpowered in that game and don't exist anymore in the other games. So, like, that's why you'd play Rift Wizard 1. Rift Wizard 2 is, just a very well-liked game in general, but I didn't play very much of it myself, and Rift Wizard 3 has been an absolute addiction for me, so it's easily, I love number 3 the most, for me. But yeah, that's kind of how I would rank it. How's it going there, Chicken Dad? Legendary YouTube live poll. Nothing better than some ambient alias on a new game when I work early shift. Hell yeah. This one's a good one. It might be a little bit confusing if you're only half paying attention, though. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, we're going to be doing chaos damage, so we want to play around that. We've also got, we're going to inherently be doing a lot of sorcery damage, so we could also go into sorcery for that. It's kind of interesting. All tags, all spells and equipment gain +1 damage for each unique tag amongst all the spells you've cast this level. It's such a weird item, but I feel like it's probably quite good. Yeah, I really don't know how Mask of Woe would work with Seal Fate. I feel like it would be pretty bad. But we know we want Time Striders, so we'll work our way toward that. Carnival of Pain is, like a bunch of additional dark damage. But I don't know if it's dark damage that we need, I guess, is the thing. Like, I don't really see too much value in it. Scourge is interesting because it just, we can stop the gamers from gaming, essentially, which is really good. I like stopping the gamers from gaming. Scourged for 3 turns. They don't get to... the units cannot act. Like, that's crazy. Being able to make units not be able to act sounds pretty good. What's the Scourge? Red Majesty is blood. So is there like a blood chaos? Let me see. We got Demonic Ritual and we got Ruinous Offering. Ruinous Offering isn't going to count toward anything. Hell yeah. Thank you there, Chicken Dad. Okay, so we've got, let me do Shift BK and see what else we get. Okay, so we get, Slime Form and Amalgamate Slime, which is a little bit interesting. I don't know how that would work for damage. Like, Annihilate is kind of like the no-brainer. So we could go into Annihilate and just try to maximize the amount of Annihilate we have. And then there's, like, Annihilator Staff, which is also, like, a potential path forward. It's just that, like, we're asking for a lot of Ks. Because, like that is the thing. And there's also Dynamo Staff, which is also, once again, asking for a lot of Ks. So, like, it's asking a lot of me, essentially, which is the main problem. Like, there's There's a lot of really nice goodies here that we would love to work our way toward, but, like, the question is how overkill are we willing to get, I guess, and how far into this synergy can we get on, like, a normal run? The answer is I don't know. If we want a spell that hits many times, there's Bouncing Slime Ball, there's the Dragon Fire, or Dragon Breath, which we've done already. There's Annihilate, there's Chaos Barrage. You know what? Maybe we do a Chaos Barrage run. Chaos Barrage already hits based on numb targets. Yeah. Chaos Barrage makes the most sense. I think we're going to go for a Chaos Barrage style run. Because this gets us the damage types that we want. It's going to activate Annihilator Staff and Doombrand very well. And it lets us potentially go into other stuff later as well. How's it going there, Ivy? Welcome on in. We're going to want range with Chaos Barrage. I think this should be good. Yeah, I like this. Okay, so Chaos Barrage is going to be the way forward. Now, Scourge is blood. Let me just take a look at Chaos Barrage's upgrades, because I haven't used it before. So it's got a channel variant. Chaos Barrage will not harm allies. Each bolt will use the damage type its target resists. Okay, and each bolt also deals damage to adjacent tiles, and plus 9 numb targets. For only 5, that's kind of a sweet deal. Is this like a Dwarf Fortress game? No, this is closer to like a traditional roguelike, I would say. So this is like super tag rich with the WT, which I do like. Carnival of Pain is lifesteal potential. And what else is it? Like we can get the numb targets, death power. If triggering damage killed the enemy, the bolt coming out of that enemy deals double damage. We can make it so we can heal from it, or Carnival of Pain triggers when any unit takes damage, not just enemies. Every third kill by Carnival of Pain, cast Fiery Tormentor spell at a slain unit's position. Yeah, I don't know. Carnival of, like, it's a 4 cost. Don't get me wrong, it's a level 4 spell. It is going to help right away. I think spells are more important than tags early, but we are very tag, like, expensive. I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna hope that I can dump the spell later, probably. I think that's the way I'm gonna go. So we're gonna take it, and then we're gonna go into Chaos Barrage, which I haven't really had the chance to play with too much yet, but I do think is very strong. Pretty much the times that I use it... This guy's gonna get me. Never mind, he did not get me. Very nice. Okay. Blow up these trees. I don't really have a good angle here to hit all of them. There we go. Okay. Just try to make some progress here. We're out of juice. Seal Fate here. Gonna blink over yonder. And we should get like a nice big boom. That's good stuff. We can Seal Fate here and here. And then we definitely have enough dark to just bully for a bit here. Do another teleport. Back up to full health. We just need to get close enough to Seal Fate here. And you're dead. Amaewa Mosh. Oh, never mind. He lived. God damn you. Oh, he's 100% arcane resist, so it has to be from that. There we go. Okay. So we are low health, which is a bit of a thing. Like, our HP max is quite low. We've got Shrine of Reformation right away. So we can dump Carnival of Pain and Magic Missile and start to hone very heavily if we want. That seems like a pretty good idea. And that's double L as well, which means we could go into the lightning motif, partially. And, yeah, that seems like a really good option. So, just to be sure, Shrine of Motif, or Shrine of Reformation, permanently remove a spell or piece of equipment, refund the SP. So yeah, we can get rid of Magic Missile, which isn't really that helpful here, and we can get rid of Carnival of Pain, which is, not really the line that we're wanting, but, it is like a bunch of free, stuff that we wouldn't otherwise have, so that's very nice. I need to get out of here, because these guys are going to keep blowing me up, and it's going to suck. I'm not really sure where I want to run, but I'll run this way, I guess. Ow. Please stop shooting me! Okay, what can we afford? Can I afford, like, a... How do I stay alive? Because these guys are just blowing me the fuck up. I should have thought about this more. Okay, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Worst case scenario, we get underworld travel. That would solve the problem, but I'd rather not have to buy underworld travel just to stay alive. Get underworld travel over to here and be completely safe. Seems like the best bet currently, because these guys are going to keep hitting me. Yeah, I think we gotta go underworld. We're gonna be low health this floor, and we just gotta play it slow. Hopefully we'll be okay. Why isn't this a doable spot? Surface Code, how's it going? A long-time YouTube lurker, just wanted to say, love the content. I'm so glad, Surface Code Studio, thank you. Thank you for the lurkage. Thank you for enjoying all the content. This should be a safe spot. I don't see them getting me here. This should also be a safe spot. Move one. Yo, how's it going? We're working on our 2 streak. We gotta streak 2 wins together. That is my objective currently. Okay. I'm on a half turn. If I move, I'm gonna get killed by this dancing blade, which would suck. I'm gonna just kill it with chaos. Oh. Okay. And then we're gonna move over here. And then still working on a 1 streak. I feel that. I feel that very much. It takes time. Game is hard. These guys aren't going to be able to get me at this range, so I'm going to teleport over here and do a snazzy little Chaos Barrage. Kill a bunch of the high-value targets. And there's no spawners left other than the big spider, so that's very good. And are you guys going to just leave, please? Because, like, you're not doing anything other than threatening my life anymore, essentially. That's pretty much your whole deal at this point, is just threatening me. Okay. We're going to go ahead and Carnival of Pain. And we can just shoot you, and then we'll Chaos Barrage you, and shoot you. There we go. Alright. Clean, 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 other than the part where I went down to, like, almost no HP. And I really need to start getting HP now. Okay, so Carnival of Pain, it is good, but, like, I can do better with it. And Magic Missile, same idea. Okay. Seal of Fate, or Seal Fate we want to keep, because that's going to be really helpful. And, yeah. Chaos Barrage is going to be my main guy. I'm going to go ahead and move it up to the top, because I like having one of my primary offense spells toward the top generally. It's just kind of nice. Okay. So now I need to, like, Mega Barrage is going to be huge. That's going to give me a lot of damage. I need to increase my range, like, really bad. And we're, like, very far away from any of the items that we really want, so let's go ahead and type in range, and, we'll see what kind of stuff we can get. So we can get translocation range, which is nice. We've got Scepter of Sorrows, which isn't going to do much for me. Dark isn't going to do anything for me. Marksman Cap gives me 2 range. That's pretty good. Honestly, I'll take 2 range. We just need to, like, invest in something. Because right now, we're kind of not. We have multiple T's, so use this A. But yeah, we just need to, like, get stronger, and 2 range is a good amount stronger for us. So I'm happy to take that. And, yeah. From here, like, we've got 10 SP, which is really, like, quite a lot. We can do a lot of things, a lot of good with that. It's just a question of what. And I think Mega Barrage is, like, a no-brainer, because it's just gonna kill things, and that's good. I think killing things is very strong in the video game where you have to kill things. We can get Thunder Blink, which is numb targets, and then, we can start focusing numb targets to some degree. So let's get numb targets going. We can go... Where's numb targets? There we go. Okay, so... Oh, wrong one. We want to use this one. So Multi-Mancer Staff is already available, which is going to give me 50% more numb targets. So I think we'll just go for it, because we don't really have much else on the go for us right now. So... yeah. That's nice. We're further away from our Time Striders, but, like, it's not really a super big deal for us currently. We need... So that's a DBS and or a D and a T, essentially, over there. This is a ton of H's, which is interesting. We should take a look at what kind of H stuff we could potentially acquire. Because there does tend to be some pretty good H items. We could, let's see... Purifier with Immolate, Arcane, Heavenly Blast. Yeah, there's the Dark and Holy stuff. I got a really good run with that last night. Seal Fate's kind of falling off because we haven't really done anything with it yet. I'm hoping that we can do some stuff with it soon. I think I'm gonna reroll because I really need the K's, and just one letter isn't really cutting it for me at this point. Let's see. Oof. Oh, there's a K. Okay. We're still on 50 health, which is really bad, and this is going to continue to keep us on 50 health, which I really don't like. And these tomes do very little for me, but I think we're going to have to just deal with it. Okay, so I don't want to be in range of that guy. I'm okay with being in range of you. We want to kill the Tara Kalevi right away before it gets out of hand and ruins my life. So we're gonna do a pretty aggressive spawn right here, I think. And, okay, I'm going to lose now. God damn it. I thought I was out of range. Okay. Let's not freak out. That's step one. So, is it every time this guy gets hit, he summons blood slimes? How does that work? I'm not really sure. But I'm not super happy about my current situation. I'll tell you that much. I don't want to die on Realm 5, that would suck. You're about to blind me, which is going to essentially do me in. I'm in range of your Blood Burst, which is going to give me Necrosis, which is really bad. Okay, that's lethal. You can shoot around the corner like that? Oh my god. Okay, that's not great. How much damage do you do? You do 5. I have no components to, like, make items with. We have 5 SP that we can work with. We could soul tax you, and it would do a lot of damage. Which would be decent. Right now, I'm worried about this guy doing 18 fizz damage to me. I'm gonna get blinded. Soul Tax is looking like my best option for healing at this point. I could go for, like, Drain Pulse, which would, kill this guy. Actually, I don't know if it would. That might be out of range for Drain Pulse at base level. Shit. Yeah, so I think we Soul Tax and then we Chaos Barrage. I think that's the play. Okay. It's looking bad, Chad. It's looking real bad. We could Arcane Warding. Arcane Warding is really good. Fuck. How many enemies are hitting me? Like 2 tops? These guys have range? They do have range. Okay. Hello. Welcome on in there, Kubas. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Soul tax. We'll try it. We'll hope it's enough. Okay, it puts me back at full. And I need to deal with the I think we underworld travel out. And maybe we start sniping some stuff. Okay, we are blinded here, which is fine. We're in a safe spot for being blind. Kill one guy here, so there's that. Okay, these guys can shoot me around corners, which is dastardly. I think we're dead. Yo, how's it going there, 209? Yeah, so I guess we're gonna lose our streak, which sucks. I don't think I've got a way out of this now. Because we can't blink anywhere, and this guy's gonna shoot me from around the corner and kill me. Wait. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm getting shot from around the corner and murdered. I'm getting moited, chat. Can we soul tax anyone to live? No, because I'm blinded, right? I'm blinded for 2 turns. I can kill these 2. Then this guy kills me. I can walk back, then this guy kills me. And I can't, like, move anywhere. So yeah, we're dead. We're dead, chat. That's a rip. The radius got me. Damn. Damn, dude. There goes the 2 streak. That's okay. We'll do an Archmage trial until we win again, and then we'll go on another streak attempt. I'm pretty close to getting a Cryomancer win. I've been playing around a lot with Cryomancer and having a lot of fun with it. And I'd like to get a win with it. I think that I've been playing a lot of the Mancer trials, in case that wasn't obvious. And I've been really enjoying them. So my main thing that I like to do on Mancer trials is super hard hunt down the letters that I want. This time we didn't get any of the letters that we want. We want ice every time. We want an eye as many times as we can get it. We'll take a look at our fire options here. So, got Cage of Chimera, which doesn't even take a fire tag. We've got Frostfire Robe, which only needs 1. We have Rainbow, which only needs 1. Okay, let's take a look at our holy stuff here, I guess. We've got eye spells, do Prismatic Beam. That's pretty cool, but it's gonna be weird to play around for sure. We got some okay ice holy stuff. Okay, and then we got the dark stuff. I think the dark stuff tends to be pretty good, but yeah, I guess like Death Chill with sorcery would be nice. And yeah, that's probably the best one for us. I find I struggle really hard early with ice, because like picking the second thing to go for is kind of difficult. But I really like Blizzard, and I think Blizzard scales super well, so we're gonna go for that. And yeah, hopefully that murders these guys. It didn't quite, but we'll throw one back up and hope it gets them this time. Okay. I missed. I hate it when I miss. I feel so silly whenever I miss. Okay, let's do one of those. That'll hopefully deal with them. So I should manage to get out in time. For him. And for me. Okay, I'm out of blizzards. Got 2 shots left. We're gonna have to take a 2-cost one, I guess. So we'll take an ice ball, because I think the other ones probably won't get the job done, to be honest. There we go. I don't really like ice ball very much, but I'll deal with it. As long as we're alive, that is the important bit. But yeah, one of the things you could count as like a potential blunder, I guess, is that, oh my god, why didn't you shoot this guy? Why didn't you shoot him? Okay, this watcher is in a almost entirely useless location. What a nuisance. What a nuisance indeed. Okay. We had such an OP run with Watcher Form, it was great. I got a win with Watcher Form on my Electromancer run, and I would like to convert that into an actual run to share with chat. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, we'll get around to that. There's so many things to do in this game, it's crazy. Okay, so we got 100% ice resist enemies, which is obviously not great. Let me think about how we're gonna deal with that, because we need to have a good answer to that. Storm Spike would be a good answer. Where are the blues? They're pretty far apart, which is not ideal. If there was like two relatively close together, that would help. We can't Stormwalk because we'd lose out on the value of having the things in the first place, which doesn't help. My objective is to go for early Boreal Armor plus Storms. I think it's a really, really strong defensive setup. That can pretty much carry forever, as long as you have a way of stripping ice defense. We're definitely going to... Oh man, how am I gonna deal with these? We could take Death Chill. Death Chill would kill them. Yeah. I think Death Chill is the way. And we set up here, so that way we can stop the rot tree from going crazy. Yeah, I think that's the play. Death Chill is some much-needed damage variety in this scenario. Okay, so we're going to set up the blizzard. I'm gonna hope I don't get frozen here. I did get frozen. It's okay. Let me Death Chill this. And get another blizzard here. Beautiful. I need you to die faster. We do have physical damage. I'm gonna go for the kill on that. This guy's gonna get some damage on me, but that's just how it is. Use Drakes much? Yeah, now and then. Depends. I was super dragon addicted when I first started the game. And I've slowed down on that a little bit. Purely for my own sanity's sake. Hello, Drive. It is very good to see you. How are you today? Okay. I am in trouble. Okay, let me freeze this guy. There we go. Alright. We're gonna Death Chill you, because you're about to die and you're gonna hit everyone. That's super nice for me. Icicle is very good against that enemy. That said, we are out of juice. We're gonna greed a little bit. I need to go and pick up the thing, otherwise we're going to lose. Okay. Hello, Loira. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna Death Chill this guy, so that way I can kill him. I am immobilized this turn, which is pretty bad. You're frozen for one turn. Okay. Frostcore Convergence actually nerfed Moonveil. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. We need to allow stuff... It doesn't bleed anymore. I see. Yeah. I can see why they would do that. Okay, I'm gonna take Boreal Armor here, because I think it's just gonna save me. we'll just use up the DYE. Okay. And yeah, now we've got some shield, so we're gonna be a little bit safer for a little bit. Which is nice. We have 2 turns on this, so we're gonna use it as a moment to move. Good. Nice. Okay, so it's scaling up. How are you today, Jay? There we go. So that's the spawner taken care of, and now we just kind of have to dance around this cat for a while. We will eventually win. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. What are we doing here? You gotten any good runs recently? Gain 1 shield every 9 turns up to a max of 9. So we are going to eventually outpace the cat. Which is the important part. They got a hit on me, which is very annoying. I just want to kind of keep my distance as much as I can. You absolute bastard. Okay. How many more lives do you have? Reincarnates when killed 5 times. Fucking hell. Okay, let's see if we can hurry this along somehow. You know what? We could just take freeze. We don't have to make it faster as long as it's safer. That works for me. Because it doesn't do any damage, but it's something that I think pretty much every ice build should be running is freeze. Okay. One of those. I was playing Tomb Raider Wizard 2 and the lack of combat log on death hurts so much. I just bought 2 and starting that instead. Nice. Yeah, the combat log is very helpful, especially if you're really trying to improve. It's very good for that. I'm gonna run out of charges. I'm gonna die like this, aren't I? This stupid fucking cat. Okay. I need a spot where I can, like, loop the cat. Maybe I can loop the cat up here. I'm gonna try looping him. Okay. I think I can Dead by Daylight style loop the cat forever here. Gotta try some teleports, so I gotta play it slow. This is so fucking troll, dude. I have to play it really slow because, like, if he hits me, then I lose. If he hits me, I lose. We do have shield, but, like, it is a shield that I can't really afford to lose, and unless it's just buffer for me to be able to make a mistake. It doesn't mean I should make a mistake. Okay. Quit teleporting all over the place and chase me. Okay. He's gonna die eventually. Frost Core does outpace him. This is so troll, dude. I'm gonna be here forever. Normally, when I get into, like, a Frost Core endgame, I can, like, set up a really easy setup, like this loop, and I don't have to think at all, and I can just, like, press the same buttons every time. But because this enemy teleports, it's making it, like, way harder than it normally is. So I actually have to, like, actively engage my brain to properly avoid them. I think it's so funny that, Dead by Daylight brain is actually useful in Rift Wizard 3, of all things. It's like, okay, where am I gonna infinite this enemy? Like they're a killer and I'm a survivor. It's so funny. Dead by Daylight has a lot of weird crossover audiences, like Dark Souls. Yeah, there are a lot of Souls players who play Dead by Daylight. That's interesting. I never really thought about that. Otts and Scott Jund. Probably others. Those are the first two that jump to mind. Okay. I wouldn't count this as a crossover necessarily, just that the same sort of mentality ends up coming in handy here. Okay. We only have to kill him 4 more times, chat. No big deal. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Die forever, 9. Die forever. That's all I ask. This is so fucking troll. Just the eternal battle, dude. And there's no, like, way to speed this up. We just have to tank it. Run Realm 4, I could have reset and been, like, on another run by now. That's the fucked up part. Goddamn 9 the cat. Such a troll enemy. It's just like, oh yeah, resource check. You got lots of resources yet? No? I guess you'll die. Unless you find the fucking frost component that will kill them over the course of like 1,000,000 turns. So frost, the frost component that we picked up, by the way, frost core, inflict 10 ice damage every 3 turns. Of frozen. Okay, so every 3 turns, inflict 10 ice damage, right? Wait, no. Triggers every 6 turns. Okay, so I have every 6 turn trigger, and they have an every 9 turn trigger. So they, it's like, oh, technically, yeah, I can kill him like this. But he's generating shields every 9 turns, and I'm breaking said shields every 6 turns. So it's just like the longest possible process. that's not quite a soft lock. Oh my god. Fucking 9 the cat, dude. We're gonna get him this time. Oh no, he got another shield. Oh, Jesus. Also, I think he hit me at some point again. I didn't notice. There we go. Okay, how many more 9 the cats do we have to deal with? 2? Okay. We're getting there. Yeah, this is evil. This is an This is probably the most evil thing I've encountered in this game yet. Because at least when you're, like, soft-locked, it's like, okay, we're done, but, like... Oh, fuck me. It's so dumb. Look at how many turns it's been, chat! It's been 600 turns of me fighting 9 the cat! My stubbornness does in fact betray me. Fuck, man. That is really funny. But yeah, Lobo, I did look into some katanas because I'm like, fuck, I gotta find something for Loira to use, and there are 2 very cool Moonblade-esque katanas. One is pure int scaling with the dex, and then the other one is quad scaling. Big surprise. Big surprise, another quad scaling fucking weapon in the Convergence mod. But they're both, like, Moonveil Plus, essentially, in their own way. So, yeah, we'll probably work our way toward one of those, and you will have a very good time, I'm sure. Yeah. And go out of our way to get one of those. Should be a lot of fun. They both look very cool, too. They're quite fancy. Which game is Convergence mod about? Oh, Lobo and I, or Loira and I, sorry, name changes. We're playing Convergence mod for Elden Ring, and it's a fan mod that is like very well done and very large, and adds like a bunch of new bosses and like reworks the world and improves the fast travel systems, and it's basically just like, what if an Elden Ring fan patched Elden Ring to be better? And there's new weapons, and the bosses have been really cool too. There's been some really interesting bosses. I'm planning on doing some Convergence mod on stream at some point, but I'm not sure if I'll do that today. Probably not. I've got like a couple of other games that I really want to show on stream today as well. Is it good for someone who's never played any Souls games or Elden Ring before? No. It's literally like, have you played a bunch of Souls games and you want more Souls? That's who it's for, I would say. It doesn't really make sense if you're I mean, like, you could play it as your first Souls experience, but I don't know. It feels... So, whenever, like, a Souls DLC comes out, and this has become more and more true as the Souls games come through. So, like, with Dark Souls 1, it wasn't that big of a deal, but, like, Dark Souls 2 onward, the DLCs are always, like, really crazy, and, like, shit gets OP, and, like, the design goes through the roof, and it's really, really awesome. But, you know, it's something that you do, like, midway into the game, or, like, at the end of the game, and because of that, you get to, like, properly appreciate it. But Convergence mod plays like a DLC, essentially, where everything's, like, crazy and OP. But it's the whole game. So, it very much makes sense to, like, start off with the normal stuff, I would say. Oh, wow, I never noticed that, Loira. Is that on purpose? That's cool. So, like, more of a New Game Plus experience. Like, it's the sort of thing where you just got done playing a ton of Elden Ring, and, like, you would normally put the game down at this point, but you really want to play more, so you download that mod and you play that instead. That's what the Convergence mod is for. Yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. I like that. That simplifies things for me as well. It's good. Don't worry, chat. This is the last Nine the Cat. Turn 1000. We did it. Fucking happy birthday, Nine the Cat, you bastard. You thought you'd win this? Nah. Not a fucking chance. Longest lived enemy in Rift Wizard. Fuck me. Oh my god. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. I really should have just reset. I legit could have done like a half a run in the time this fight has taken. It's okay, it's funny. We can just like fast forward this whole thing. You should reset, it's too late. There we go. Hooray! Nine the Cat is slain! Yeah, I did have to like actively think about most of those turns. Just annoying. God. How many turns is the average Rift Wizard 3 run? There's no, like, average. It's extremely variable. You can go to, like... You could probably win in like, 40 turns if you know what you're doing. There's achievements for, like, winning sub 200. And, you can also, like, win in thousands and thousands of turns. Was this the first encounter of the stream? No. No. I know you. You're that Rift Wizard streamer, aren't you? This is what I get. This is what I get for enjoying a video game. I see how it is. Okay, what do we get? We got another eye. We got... Yeah. Okay, so we can go... 3 things. Yeah, I would say like 600 is pretty rare. Yeah, that streamer with the face. Through that. You're new. We got Grilla. She has inflict shared pain. Wow. Okay, that's really bad if you have summons. Goddamn. She has regen and a 20% chance to spawn a trollette. We got death bees, which are annoying. Okay. I think it'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Okay. Get the blizzard here, because there's a great many enemies there. Do an ice ball there. You tanked through. Oh god. Ice ball time. Okay. Gonna eat some of our own damage. Where did this dang dag come from? Oh god. We need to death chill you. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is bad. I think we're gonna die here. And I'm very annoyed at myself for even wasting my time on that other area. Or on that other creature. Okay. We need more death chill chains. That's how we're gonna win this. This going. Here we go. Ruin's frozen. Shatter time. I can't afford Shatter. Feels bad, man. Shatter would own insanely hard here. Okay, let's get another death chill active. Ice ball. Nah, let's go for... How do I want to do this? You're gonna die to death chill. You're gonna die to death chill. We're gonna run out of spells really fast. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Let's do some damage here, I guess. Okay, we need more death chill. These guys to die. We are fucking doomed. Okay. We are so Omega Ultra dead. It's not even funny. Icicle Spear, maybe, to save the day. What else have we got? Units inside the area that are already frozen take physical damage before being frozen again. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I've only got 3 casts left though, so I gotta go for Ice Spear, I think. Just to be clear, hang on, is there any... Hang on, let's look at our items. When you cast an Ice Spell, an unfrozen enemy is frozen. We get 1 max charge on everything, or we can get unfrozen enemies take big damage. We'll go for that. I should have taken this earlier. Might have actually saved me. Book. Okay. Who's not frozen? You're not frozen. Goodness gracious. You're gonna hit me. I have to rely entirely upon the freeze super chunking to save me at this point. Okay. There's so many trollettes. I don't think... Oh wait, no, there he is. Become a troll in 2 turns. Yeah, there's so many trolls. We're kind of in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I need to get rid of this boss before it ruins my life. That guy's still frozen. I can just isolate him. Oh, I'm dead. I don't even know what stunned me there. Will it tell me what stunned me? I got petrified. Okay. By who? Probably the troll geomancer, I guess. Okay. Basically, I spent a million years fighting that Nine the cat for no reason. Very funny. Very haha funny. Okay. Let's try again. This time, we're gonna get luckier and play better and be more handsome. That's the plan. We'll open up, blowing up all these things, because that's quite convenient. Go for some of that. These guys are really annoying. Get this, and then... Do we want some ice drakes to help us out for a while? After all that, indeed. Shatter is awesome, but we're a ways away from that. I think Ice Drake is just, like, really efficient for clearing early game, so we're gonna run some of that. Nice if I didn't let my Ice Drakes die right away. That'd be good. Okay. As long as I back them up, they'll do just fine. Okay. And even if I don't end up using my Ice Drakes, like, long term, they're gonna kick ass, so it's good. Good. Alright. Now we need eyes, not to be confused with ice. Blizzard for free is pretty good, even though I need eyes really bad. I think, 4 free SP is really strong. And I do want Blizzard to be a main part of my build. These dragons will continue to clear stuff pretty cleanly for me here. Conveniently. Blizzard over there. Let's see if I can handle this myself. There we go. Good. Convenient. There's an ice tome. That would be okay, but I really need... Oh my god, it's triple eyes. That is what I like to see. Got some cool runs with drakes lately. I think the yellow and pink ones are really strong. There's 2 yellow ones. There's a gold drake and there's the electric one. Which one are you talking about? All the drakes are really good. They just need the right type of support, I think. The lightning one, okay. Yeah, I've heard good things about the lightning one. This guy is gonna, like, summon a bunch of dudes, which is kind of uncool. So we're probably gonna go after him. Guess we'll just start spawning in our dragons now. Yeah, the big boy dragons are not to be trifled with. I've been really liking Lavaborn fire drakes. Those guys are crazy strong. Very fun. Very fun and good. Beautiful. We got 4 eyes already. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it! Okay, we want that, and we want this. So we need an M and an L. Just watch out with Lavaborn, they don't one-shot you. Just, get fire immunity. Okay. Accumulator is pretty nice. Like an accumulator. Oh, and we have Book of Ice already, don't we? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of real good, chat. I like having an early Book of Ice. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Book of Ice, very, very strong. I did not intend to get it this early, but there it is. It's kind of happened. Evolution Shrine, goddamn, goddamn. What do I have to hit with Evolution Shrine? Do I have any enchantments? Yeah, Blizzard is an enchantment. And then... yeah, what about M? I don't have any metal. What about... okay, so we get 2 free enchantments. That's pretty good. And we should open up with Killer Cold, probably. Killer Cold is really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Just the kill everyone button. Pretty good. I like to stop getting fucking Omega murdered. These guys 100% ice resist, they sure are. That is problematic, isn't it? To start doing physical damage. Are we gonna die here because I didn't look? We might die here because I didn't look, chat. That would be very disappointing. The Void Drake seemed to proc your sorcery items, but for some reason the blue ones didn't. Is it because you were having them cast Blaze Rip? I died and I'm really sad because that run was going really well. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I should have looked at the stupid enemies on the floor. I got greedy. I did not mean to do normal run. Okay. Let's try again. They were casting my magic missile, but same thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's the fire drakes that cast the other one. Yeah, magic missile synergies are pretty crazy. They're quite strong. There's an early eye. Is in fact an IW, and we've got the dude to help carry us in the early game, which is really nice. I do think that of all the starting classes, Cryomancer scales very well, but struggles a little bit in the early game. And having like it's specifically like level 2 and 3, I think are like the kind of the big choke point for whatever reason. I just think that Ice needs like a little bit of synergy to get going. Is this mostly avoiding enemies with Ice Resist? Don't know too much about this. With Cryomancy, yeah, avoiding Ice Resist is kind of a big deal. Shrine of Knowledge is going to be a free big boy spell, which is just so hard to pass up on. But I mean, you still have to like come up with a good enough synergy to win, right? Like, it's one thing to be like, oh yeah, just dodge ice immune enemies, but like, ideally you make a build that can handle ice immune enemies as well, because it's not like it's impossible. It can be done. Okay, so we've got fire lightning. So if we go to lightning, you can see there's only 2 lightning options, unless I hit this, which we already have icicle, so it can't hit that. So we guaranteed get Stormwalk or Storm Burst with fire lightning. With Dragon Holy, there's actually quite a few options, but they're all very expensive, which is kind of awesome. So that's pretty good. I think we're gonna go for that because we're just more likely to get something expensive. We could also do the charged cog. What was that? Kip is snoring so loud, chat. What the hell? I gotta... What's your brother doing? Cat. He was going in his sleep. It's very creaky sounding. Poor kitty cat. Tempting to send the holy icon and pray for prismatic beam. I never do a single one because it's just like lower value. I'm gonna go for this one. We got Frostfire Hydra with Hydra Reclamation and Crystal Eyes Hydra. That's the worst one I could have gotten, but at least it's free, I guess. And who knows? Maybe it'll end up being good. That's 2 IWs. That gets us our Word of Ice, which is pretty awesome. Okay, let's get our Hydras out. Okay. I have 9 SP that I really need to spend. So how am I gonna do it? I could get my icicles up to a high level. Or we could go for, like, freezing prismatic beam. I like freeze and prismatic beam. I think that's a good combo. Do one of those, and then we'll blast all these guys. And we'll blast them again. Blast them again. There we go. Okay. I don't know how Hydra Reclamation works. I think that's the secret, and it doesn't make any sense. I need to deal with this menace before that becomes too much of an issue. Okay. Good, good. Alright. Give me that. Kill them all. Okay, I'm gonna run over here and get these guys. That way they can heal me up and deal with this last thing. There we go. That was a little scary, but we made it out. Prismatic Beam is gonna own. And we should take a look at my progress on my funny book. We got it. Look at that. Wowie. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Book acquired. We don't need W's anymore. We just need the eyes. This kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. We're gonna want Prismatic Pulse, because it's gonna make it so I can deal with big enemies really easily. Hello, Austin. Been enjoying Rift Wizard 3 a lot lately. Recently completed Cryomancer Challenge and found that Robe of Storms and Boreal Armor is very synergistic and fun. Yeah, that is that's something that I've found as well. That is a very strong combination. I like it. I like it quite a lot. We're gonna go for Big Meaty Beam. Right. Right. Whoops. Forgot about that part. It's dangerous to the player. Fuck. Oh, goddamn. we blew ourselves up real good there. I don't know why I forgot about that part. Normally I invest in the safety feature of that item right away. That's my kind of wizardry. Yeah, just one-shot yourself. That is the classic, isn't it? Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Loving doing all these one-shots, but I am out of resources now, so we have to pick another thing. Could do a little freeze action and then go grab Shatter, I guess. Shatter's 5. I need to go pick them all up. How many Shatters do you get? 6 charges? There's already 4 guys on the screen. I don't think we'd be able to get away with it. I think we just go with Death Chill. Yeah. think Death Chill is the answer here. There we go. Okay, so we want to find something to pair Broken Stopwatch with, so let's think about that a little bit. Duration. We got 40% chance to turn someone to ice when they take ice damage. Soak. Rime Blight. Decent. Ice Frenzy. Yeah, probably Ice Frenzy Mask. That would be pretty good. We got another AEM, but I'm looking for eyes. I need eyes. Damn it! Damn it, where are the eyes? They don't exist. Cursed run. Extremely cursed run. Okay. Where am I going from here? I just want more stuff, I guess. If I can't get the thing that I want, I just want more things. I'll go here. This will carry me. Quit hurting me! Okay. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Good team. And we get away with not having to level up. It's nice. I do like that, at the very least. But we are very behind economically at this point. Oh, you fucker. This is crazy. This is so bad. Mordred's on my ass right now. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, chat. This is not good. I don't want to deal with the witch. Or with the annoying worm witch. Worm witch is an issue for me. I'd like to get rid of this Bogart right away. I guess we could get the unlimited healing from here and then go from there. That seems pretty good. Good. Get some guys exploding. Be great. I really like Icicle for dealing with Bogarts. Very effective. Just a guaranteed one-shot kill. Okay, I'm gonna get these guys all together. Hopes that it's the kill. All right, what am I doing from here? That's the question, isn't it? The question of the day. What am I doing? We're gonna need to be really charge efficient. I don't know, Blizzard is so good long term. Gonna go for Blizzard. I gotta stand in a blizzard to kill everyone, so be it. I could stand inside of the blizzard, that would be ideal. Thank you. Okay, we need to kill this last guy now, and I don't have any stuff, so what am I thinking? Shatter is conditional, Ice Vortex is conditional, Freeze is not helpful. We can go with that. We can get away with the Eye of Icicle, I think. I'm trying to set up for, like, long-term power. Because the idea is, if we make our Icicle really strong with, like, Storm Spike and Corrosive Shard, then we can run Hailstorm and Eye of Icicles. And Hailstorm has a 25% chance to cast Icicle each turn on each Blizzard tile. And Eye of Icicles will shoot my Icicle, and then we've also got Ice Array, which will make it so we can have multiple Eyes of Ice active simultaneously, which are both spectacular effects. It's just, you know, we gotta get there. Once again, no eyes. Reroll, and we see an eye. We have to deal with Gorilla though. little spooky. Okay, how am I gonna deal with this? How am I gonna do this? Annihilation Goo is gonna help with my damage output. This thing needs to die immediately, because it's a giant fucking threat, in every sense of the word. Is there like another upgrade that I can get on the meantime? No, not really. Yeah, okay, so we're kind of out on that, but we could like shatter and get like big shatter damage. That seems reasonable. Okay, let's go for shatter damage. Should be strong. It is decidedly not that strong. Let's get some Death Chill active. And we'll do another there's not really much we can do with the shatter. Should we consider getting an item currently? Like what would we get? Let's think about it, because we're in danger. Taking freeze plus frostbite is also great into that hailstorm. It really loves to double dip flat damage boost from Ice Frenzy Mask. Freeze plus... Oh yeah. Freeze plus frostbite is wonderful. I try to take freeze plus frostbite in every single one of these. When's the correct time to buy the giant killer item? You mean the one where it's like you're hitting a big guy with a single target spell? When you want to hit a big guy with a single target spell, I guess. If you can make it so it like chains, so it's a multiplier, right? So if chaining a spell off of that onto other enemies, like with Chain Lightning, for example, would be good, then that's really strong. And there's enough of them to warrant it. Like, it's not bad. It's just a little conditional. Multiplied by the number of turns they spent frozen. Honestly, I think the damage out of this one is worth having. Put that in there. Okay. Get a little closer. One of these going. We've got Shared Pain on now, which is very annoying. Not a fan of that at all. Because that means all the damage this guy takes, I'm gonna take. Which is very, very bad. Because that thing doesn't have a sense of self-preservation at all. Unlike yours truly. Clearly. One last blizzard. Your children will perish. Okay. Shatter! Okay. Keep the damage coming. Stop healing! Okay, we're literally out. That's so bad. Okay, you're on 47. That means this apparently doesn't kill. I've been lied to. You have 50% physical resist, that's why you lived. Okay, you're dead. Annihilator Goo still exists to help me, which is good. Okay. Still tied together with this Annihilator Goo. I have never seen an Annihilator Goo put in so much work before. Goddamn, that was crazy. Annihilator Goo literally saved my ass. That's pretty absurd. Holy shit! You play that item anytime you're playing big sorcery, it's so potent and cheap. Yeah, just getting to like double an item is very strong. Idol of Rebirth and Frosty Tormentor. I think this is the way to go. Ugh. We've gotten 2 ice tags in 5 realms. That is disastrous, chat. So bad. Okay. Yeah, this is rough. Let's Blizzard. I have ice. Shatter. Blow you up. The Blizzard. Okay. Me out of here. Do we have Stormwalk? Do. Just thinking, do I have a good way of dealing with this knight? Okay, then I can shatter. Alright. We're out of blizzards. And death chip. We're dead. We're so dead. This guy's gonna quick step, run me down. Armor of Nanook might save me. Okay. I now have bears between me and the guy who's gonna kill me. Alright. There we go. I don't like having... I don't like having to waste my precious item slots like this on random stuff like bears, but I guess if it keeps me alive, that's what matters. Get 'em, boys. Alright. Truly a disastrous run, but, you know, sometimes the greatest runs are born from, strife, so that's kind of what I'm hoping for here. It's gonna be a really strong run that, started off difficult. That's what we're hoping for. Okay. Stormburst is looking pretty good here. Okay. That's good, that's good. Warden kill there. Yeah, I mean, where's the fun in having it easy all the time, right? I'm just kidding, it's really fun. It's really fun having a strong run. Okay. My bears are fighting other bears. Should make sure that they win. Little blizzard. I kind of want to freeze my own bear to put him into hibernate. That might be a play. Can also get frostbite finally, which is a nice acquisition. You made him reincarnate, you bastard. You bastard. Oh god, this thing's gonna take forever to kill. I think we're gonna run low on resources on this scenario again. You reincarnate, you're reincarnate, you're reincarnate. So everything left is reincarnate, so that's pretty bad. Hello, Finlifton. How are you today? Casually trying to relearn German. Nice. You wanna throw some at us here? Used to know it pretty well. Losing a language is unfortunate. A sad thing that can happen. Do not like that. When I was like early, like preschool, elementary age, I had learned a bit of Russian. I grew up in what was originally a Doukhobor village, so I'm told. And yeah, I really enjoyed learning. It's fun. But you know, one thing led to another. Had to get out of there, and pretty much lost the whole thing. Don't remember pretty much anything other than Nyut. Which, you know, obviously that comes in handy on the regular. Okay. How are we gonna ramp this? My dad wasn't KGB. Having a similar experience with Japanese. Is that so? Yeah, it's funny how that ends up working out like that. That is something that KGB would say. That's what you're supposed to. Chad's sharing a brain cell. Ice Ball would give like a nice big damage distribution, I guess. Pretty decent. Gonna ramp up as much as we can with Ice Frenzy. Just blow everybody up. I don't want this guy stunning me. Already a little late for that. One more hit. Death chill you. Okay. I guess we'll just freeze this thing. And yeah, my stuff is scaled up enough now. Okay, so we're gonna be relying on Ice Frenzy Mask to save our lives, I think. He was talking about his time in the Russian Special Forces again, where the GRU forced him to eat bananas. That didn't happen, except for the banana part. Except for that part. That did happen. Okay, let's re-roll. It was just one, and I wasn't forced. I just didn't know. Okay. This is a very weird run where I'm just kind of having to scramble to stay alive. Bing, bing, bong. Shatter some fools. Do a little death chill action. My Eye of Ice going. Blast these guys. Another Eye of Ice. Another one of those. Big AoE on the thing. We don't want to storm our own, or we don't want to storm burst our own units, so we should avoid doing that. I'm gonna move up one. This is gonna give me a longer time with my Ice Frenzy, which is good. Okay. If you want to resummon those, you can. Not too worried about that. Guys are coming after me. Oh, not the respawn on that. That's annoying. Okay. That's a big kill. And the more we can just like stay still, better. Ice Ball's gonna hit like a truck on large enemies. That's nice. Look at that damage, Chad. Big damage. Okay. Gotta keep our Ice Frenzy up. That's how we keep our damage going. There we go. That was really good. Everybody knows you need to remove the bones from bananas before you eat them. I forget which thing I saw. Oh yeah, Wizards with Guns did a burrito with a bone in it. It was such a fucking stupid fake commercial. I love that. It's I don't know if you guys have seen that one, but it's dumb as hell. It pissed me off because it's like really it's the sort of thing where it's like, this could be real. This could straight up be real. People would do it. Okay, so I'm desperate for Blizzard Hailstorm to be a thing. What about the dumb video guy ordering a boneless pizza? I haven't seen that one. Odin's Sigil would be really nice. Then I could have my eye spell cast automatically once. I don't want to deal with Frostfire fuckers either, so we're going here. We do have to deal with the big ol' Skull Sentry, though, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I think we'll just have to deal with it. Trying to figure out the best spot to be for that. Might be right here. Freeze that! Blizzard over here. Blizzard over here. And then I'll Death Chill this guy. Hopefully he dies in a reasonable amount of time. We'll get our Eye of Ice active. That way we can start doing stuff with that. Get a nice shatter off. And then we can start to Ice Ball this, which will do really good damage. Need to kill this thing before it kills us. And it's time for a Storm Burst because all my guys are dead. And we'll go again. Still annoying guys on the screen. Another Blizzard out. We're looking alright. Chill you, dead chill you. You. One of those, one of them. There we go, okay. We can finally move. Okay. The goops are not as big of a deal as the hands. The hands are the scary thing that I have to deal with. So, let's work our way over toward them, I suppose. Okay, nice. We sniped it. It's very good. Okay. Somehow, despite this being, like, a very rough run in terms of tags, we're still in it. There is that. Shrine of Perfection. We could perfect a thing, and we get an eye. We got it. We got it, Chad. It's so good. We need 2 W's for Book of Ice, so we won't be getting Book of Ice Perfection. But we got lots of other good ones that we could get perfected on the bar. Ooh, I don't like the Hamsa being there, and I don't like Winterbringer being there either. How am I gonna deal with a Winterbringer? Blizzard, I guess. We got Shatter maxed. That's like the literal worst one it could have been. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Hailstorm can do physical damage, or we can get Storm Spike, start doing lightning damage, or we can take Corrosive Shard. I think that the damage we're going to get out of Hailstorm will be really, really good. And might be how we actually get to live our lives. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm gonna put one of those. Where the fuck am I? I'm over here now. We've got 13 levels of Ice Frenzy already, so that's really juicy. That is what it's all about at the end of the day, is getting that Ice Frenzy going. And I guess we'll do an Eye of Ice here. And we'll Storm Burst because we're far away from our team. Let's gonna blow up that guy entirely. This dude is approaching me. I can't let you get close. How are we gonna deal with this? We got 26 Ice Frenzies, so that is quite a lot of damage. Quite a lot of damage indeed. Is it enough to kill you in one hit? Apparently not, because you have shields. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me just freeze these guys. One of these. Let's do Shatter, because we got it fully upgraded, and that makes it good. Automatically, that's how that works. I feel in danger for my life. Okay. Let me do a... You're out of range of Storm Burst. Cool. Maybe like a little... Icicles out of range. Maybe we just freeze you with Freeze Ball. There we go. Now you guys can all go away forever, please. Be able to just kill them the old-fashioned way. I don't want to blast myself and die in one hit, so we'll do this. Okay. And then we need another... We need to save this blizzard to kill Winterbringer. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to kill him, I don't think. Death Chill you. Barely out of range for that. I am frozen. Okay, you need to be full-on blizzarded and death chilled. And I need to look at my my options. Do I have? Let's see. An enemy takes ice and dark damage in the same turn. Summon a temporary Soros. I don't think that's gonna do it, chat. I don't think that's gonna do it. I think we're fucking doomed to die. Yep. We are in fact doomed to die. I don't know if there's a way I could have lived that other than not going to that floor or rolling a better shatter target. That's okay. That was a good run despite being like it was a good run despite the poor luck. It was one of those. Like we rolled really low on eye tags from my personal experience. So, you know, we just got to look at it that way, that like, you know, we got unlucky, and because of that, we lost. It wasn't necessarily. I mean, I think I could have won, to be honest. I think pretty much every run is winnable in this game, but at the end of the day, just kind of have to struggle through. I like the early Death Chill. Early Blizzard is also really good. If I can dodge having to get Death Chill, that's nice. I've been killed by a crab because I'm stupid. Dang it. I hate it when that happens. Okay. One more. You know, we could do a Manomancer or a Phytomancer. Let's try a Phytomancer run. What do we have? What do we have to do, like, with a Phytomancer run? We've got Stampede. We've got Horde of Half-Men. We've got Fake Horde. We've got Lumbriogenesis. We've got Boiling Blood. Poison Sting's fun. This is a good opportunity for me to learn. I think usually I would call a Nature Wizard a Druid, but Phytomancer's cool. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I gotta be more patient with my runs, it's true. That helps a lot. Each turn, deal 10 arcane damage to poison-inflicted enemies. Oh, we could do like a poison motif. I like that. Yeah, we have Rock Gaze. I didn't even consider that. That's kind of messed up. Rock Gaze kind of broken, chat. Kind of good. Can we... I'm thinking we get, like, really crazy poison damage. And we go from there. I'm gonna go for a poison line and just see how it goes. I'm not gonna think it out too much. Just gonna take things that go well with poison. There's Spider Queen and Combust Poison. I'm looking for nature though. How much is Combust Poison normally? Combust Poison is normally a 4 cost. Consume poison on all enemies, deal 1 fire damage in a tile. Yeah, if we combo this with the right stuff, I think we could make it really good. Go for that. That seems decent. We're gonna have to deal with these ghosts somehow, but I think the Chain Lightning will handle them pretty smoothly, honestly. Okay. My regeneration is being completely wasted, unfortunately. There we go. Good and easy setup there. And we've got a nice early Combust Poison. There's an N. FHM. Do we got any H stuff in our build? We got Flock of Eagles and Earthen Sentinel and Regeneration. And Boiling Blood. Boiling Blood also impacts Holy and Dark Spells. That doesn't really help me. I'm thinking we go Flock of Eagles, and then we get to, like, have a bunch of them. That's kind of awesome. Let's go for that. That makes sense. And then I'm pretty sure there's, like, Numb Summon stuff in there as well, so... We'll get our Eagles right now. And we'll see how this goes. I haven't really messed with Eagles too much yet. The main thing I know about them is that you get a lot of them, which is nice. That is a good thing. Okay, so we need a holy item. We've only got 1 holy item in the game. So, if the crafted equipment has the holy tag, it grants a random holy spell you know +1 to each of its base attributes. That'll give +1 to each of the base attributes of this thing. Is there any additional base attributes we can acquire? We can get shield. The Numb Sums won't do anything. So does it already do they already have shields? They don't. So let's get Untouchable Eagles. That's just nice. Okay. And now they'll get +1 extra shield on top of that. And this is like a really cheap investment overall. Actually, it's fucking really expensive, I've decided. Maybe we wait for like a singular N rather than like a big N, like right there. There we go. That's better. So we can just like start on this, and it's just gonna make my Eagles ridiculous. So let's do that. So we can go FHM and then plus the singular N. And yeah, now we get an extra cast of our dudes. They get extra shields, and we get extra numb targets on them. So they're just way stronger than they were mere moments ago. So much for that poison motif for now, but maybe we can get back around into that eventually. We'll see. Let's take a look at poison. So there's stuff like each turn living allies apply. Enemies adjacent to your living allies are poisoned for 12 turns. Is pretty nice. That's pretty much exactly what I had in mind. Then we can get like Acidify later. Potentially. We can also get Venom Spitting Cask and have them spit out Venom. And Venomancer's Vial is kind of like a stretch objective. And we could go for Explosive Spore Manual and look to buff up Combust Poison so that way it doesn't hurt our team. Seems like a good acquisition. I don't know how poison stacks. Does anyone know how poison stacks? Like, this applies 30 turns of poison no matter what. But how does, like, other poison work? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, chat. Okay. When enemies take fire damage, allies are healed. think it refreshes duration. Yeah. Most of the time it does just refresh duration. Each turn poisoned enemies lose a buff. I've never seen anything poisoned for 1,000,000 rounds, yeah. We should look for numb summons. If we can duplicate this regeneration amulet, it's gonna kick ass. The more we can duplicate it, the more eagles we're gonna get, and the more ridiculous it's going to become. They get Thunder Strike on cooldown, or we can get 4 extra eagles every turn. That is very good. We could also have it where eagles deal holy damage to enemies that damage them, which is also very strong, but with the shields that's less likely to happen, so I think we take Army of Eagles. We're just going to further delve into that. We've got an IN here, and jump right in on. I think we just take like a nice central location, to be honest. Yeah, we're generating a fuckload of eagles, chat, goddamn. God darn. I need to poison this thing so that way it stops healing. How are you still healing? Did I poison one of my own guys somehow? No, maybe they're just poisoning me. There we go. Well, that should probably do it, for the most part. Got a couple eagles that are low on health. Gonna have to find some sort of method of keeping them from getting bullied by poison. I'm sure we'll be able to come up with something. Okay. What have we got? We need more N's. There's another N. This setup should continue to carry me for a decent while, I expect. It's quite strong. I am fairly impressed with the eagles so far. There's been numerous times where I've intended on going eagles and then instead decided to go for another good scaler with FHM, the component, because I do think that component takes good holy spells and converts them into insanely broken holy spells. But yeah, this is going pretty smoothly. We've got Explosive Spore Manual. While enemies lives, cast combust poison at the end of each turn. So with that, and then we take allies heal instead of harming them. So we take that and this, and then we should be in pretty great shape. FH, and then we'll just put the IN in there. Okay. And then we need enemies to have their venom. So let me get the poison going. So there's Jade Shard. That's one way of doing it. There's Venom Spitter Cask. Allies learn Venom Spitter Cast. Venom Spit deals 4 poison damage and inflicts 10 turns of poison. It's on a cooldown. It's got minion damage and range. The other one is just having the adjacency, which seems like better tempo overall. It seems superior. Yeah, we're gonna go for the 12 over the 10. Unless there's a way I can increase that, but I don't think there is right now. We'd have to hunt down an AEM, and I think that's a little slow. We'll get that, and that'll help us out a lot. There's Chronomancy Shrine. So we could get unlimited eagles. It would cost 5 capacity. I don't think that's worth it, I think. Yeah, oh, there's an AEM right there. God damn it. God diggity doodle. Maybe I should have paid closer attention. Oopsie. Okay. Pretty confident that my eagles will be able to handle this. More eagles. More eagles. There we go. I need to get the hell away from this thing. New enemy in beta? Indeed, they're orange. There are a couple of, I don't know if it's a couple of new enemies or just that one. But yeah, there's lots of things being added still. Many new things to play around with and or look at. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, that thing's 100% poison resist. Both of these things are. We might want to acidify. Acidifier cube might be the way to go. I'm just looking at the scenario and it's looking pretty bad. Yeah. Oh, but I'd have to use up my thing for that. I don't really want to do that. I'm in a little bit of trouble. Is there any way I can make these guys tanky enough to not, like, die horribly? I guess Invoke Savagery would own insanely hard. Yeah, let's go for Invoke Savagery for now. Seems like a fine solution for the time being. It's because it's a lot of damage and the stuns come through. I should use this every other turn because they can't get chain stunned. So use it every third turn in order to try to maximize this. Somehow this thing got troll regeneration, which I'm not super happy about. Okay. Guess the last thing I have to do is go and get this thing. My eagles are going to literally all die here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they've got the regen to be okay. Maybe they tank just fine? For some reason I thought they didn't live this, but looks like they do. That's okay. Invoke Savagery was a prudent acquisition anyway. Why are you... Oh my god, they're killing my eagles. Fucking killing my eagles, dude. Whatever. It worked out. It was fine. There's a Flame Blade fragment. Flame Blade fragment is quite good. There's a Shrine of Reformation. Don't really need that. Flame Blade fragment is super juicy. I kind of want to hold on the Venomancer's Vial until I can get Mithril. Because that would be very good. I think we go here. And, we're saving our acidifier. Let's look at our poison options again. So, each turn, poisoned enemies lose a buff. We've got Wound Rot, which is another way to inflict poison. Could also increase our minion health and get 100% poison resist. Inflict necrosis on some dudes. When your allies heal up to 3 enemies in line of sight, take that much poison damage. So that's just pure poison damage. Each turn, the nearest 2 enemies take dark damage equal to the sum of poison on all enemies. Yeah, this one seems really good. But it also feels like it needs to come after some stuff, so I don't know. This is numb targets. We want numb some. This is nice. This is just like a general good thing to have. Good upgrade for my eagles. Okay. Those last 2 items work with the Holy Summon build for nuts damage. Flock of Eagles are holy. Which last 2 items are we talking about here? The poison ones I was looking at? I didn't see any holy synergy in here. Paralyzing Venom, when an enemy takes poison damage, chance to stun seems worthwhile. Stun locking enemies is really strong. I will take every opportunity I can to get that going. Okay. Let me step out from under the thundercloud. Would we consider this a poison build? Yeah. I mean, it is a... All of my items are relating to poison. Or making poison happen, so I would say so. It is the general idea behind what I'm going for. Chronomancy Shrine. This is a birds of the word build. It is a bird build. I would never deny that. It is very blatantly a bird build. What would I want on a cooldown? I don't even know if I want anything on a cooldown. Like... I don't know. Eye of Rage, maybe? Put Wolf on a cooldown. And just have a million wolves. It's kind of an option, I guess. Miasma. Create an expanding area of miasma. 3-tile burst. At the location, enemies inflicted tiles take 10 poison damage and are blind, silence, and poison for 6 turns. Each turn spent channeling increase the radius of the affected area by 1. Did Chronomancy get... Oh. I gotta check. Did Chronomancy get nerfed back to normal? When one of your spells gains a cooldown equal to its level, this costs SP. No, it still has the SP cost. So... I do have asthma. Drive. That I've more or less beaten. How's it going, your local painter? Welcome on in. I don't know. I don't think we can really make Chronomancy work with what we've got. We should take a look at what sort of upgrades we can get here. Combustion gains 10 damage. The fire damage cannot be less than 10 unless the remaining... regardless of the remaining point. Okay. Explosion applies poison to damage targets for half the fire damage taken. So this is a way to finally scale poison. So this is scaling. I think we want that. Is that poison or an avocado? It is a flame made of poison. Okay, there's another N. There's another N. Do we have any... We should have, like, some C stuff in here that we care about. Pyrrhic wouldn't really do that much, but it'd be okay. And... when enemies are killed by poison, summon a giant spider. Cast a nature spell, summon Faithorns. We can cast a nature spell, summon a tree ant. And just flat, big HP. It's pretty nice. Okay. Let's go for this one. And we'll just do a nice central spawn, I guess. For a second I thought I just got blown up and insta-murdered. Not really what happened. Do these guys not count as living? Hang on, I gotta check. They are living, okay. I just haven't seen... Each turn, enemies adjacent to your living allies are poisoned for 12 turns. Okay, you're immune to poison, so you get a pass. You're immune to poison, so you get a pass. You're poisoned. Okay, so it is working. It is easier said than done to poison things without actively setting up everything for it. Murder it! Get it, boys! Beautiful. Looks like an avocado. Not really. Avocado seeds aren't red, and they're not teardrop shaped. More ends. We got another one. Oh. I love these swarm summoning builds. I like them most of the time, but I'm a little 50-50 on them, depending on the setup. I need to deal with this Idol of Undeath immediately. Get 'em, boys! Yeah, we don't really have any more summon space. I need to see some of these things die very quickly. They're, like, oval, but they're not, like, tear-shaped. Have you guys forgotten what avocados look like? Did I slip into an alternate universe where avocados look slightly differently? What the fuck is this? I don't need to image search what an avocado looks like. I've eaten avocados, like, recently. You guys are fucking with me. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Murder them all. Yeah, you guys are trolling me. Do we want acidity? Or do we want to get acidity somewhere else? What can we afford? Nira seeds. What is this? You guys are legit getting completely different avocados from me. That is not what my avocados look like. I'm not even kidding. What the fuck? Yeah, we're getting different avocados. That's crazy. This is what my avocados look like. It's round, like oval, maybe like a little egg shaped. Show the Google search, not one instance. That's what I did. I'm just saying that there's different kinds of avocados. And the avocados that I'm buying don't look like that. How am I gaslighting you? More often than not, it looks like that. That is nonsense. More often than not. You can't just say more often than not. If you just happen to see a different kind of avocado from me, because we go to different grocery stores or whatever. We're buying different brand avocados or whatever. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Same! Fucking same! What the shit? How do you think I feel? Jesus. Okay, we want this guy because he's gonna grant shields to everyone. That's good. Okay. This is going kind of poorly right now. On average, fucking avocados look like combust poison is such a cursed sentence. Holy shit. Okay, we are struggling a little bit right now. Things are not going well. How do I improve things? I don't think this is gonna retroactively apply. I think we're just in a little bit of trouble. What even is happening in chat? I am upset. Okay. Hopefully we can finally stop having the bad things happen. This run is falling apart, and it's because of this avocado conversation. I want you to know that. This is bullshit. This is bullshit and you know it. What do we do? This helps, I guess. You've never eaten an avocado? That's why I'm fucked up about you pretending to be an authority on what an avocado looks like. It's bullshit. Okay. Just keep spawning dudes and praying. I'm not an authority. Google search images are. Do you know how fucking cursed that sentence is in modern day? We live in a world of lies where you can only believe what you see. And even then, that's a tough call. I literally linked a 2026 avocado market report, and it looks like combust poison. Oh my god. You're I'm not gaslighting you at all. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go look up some more avocados from the goddamn grocery store. Here, let me go fucking save on foods. There's like 4 different save on foods in my town. Let me save on foods. Here we go. Don't find my location, you fucker. You're gonna dox me. No, you can't know my location. Shut up. Okay. Avocado. Okay. This is the avocado that I eat. This is what I eat right there. That's the one. That seed looks way less red than the other seeds. Yes, that's what I'm fucking saying. That's why I'm surprised by everybody going like, oh, this looks just like an avocado. This is the exact avocado that I'm eating. Your avocado's wrong. No. This one is the one you guys tend to... that you're talking about, okay? See, it's got a different shape and a different color. This is the one that I eat. Alright? Can we be done now? Can we be done with this stupid fucking conversation? Jesus Christ. Pretty sure your avocados are poisonous. I'm pretty sure this conversation is poisonous. How about that? You don't get to claim avocados if you've never even eaten an avocado, alright, Loira? Come on. What is this? This is doomed. I think we're gonna die like this. I'm gonna turn up the speed. I'm saying that it looks like a poisonous fire to me, not like a fucking avocado. Okay. Yeah, these gargoyles are getting out of control. Do I win these eventually? I don't know. My blue lions need to stay out of combat if we want to win, I think. These guys can't be poisoned, right? No. One of the spawners died. There's 2 spawners. Could buy wolves. Chat's trying to rage bait me and I'm not gonna let them. Okay. We have 1,000,000 gargoyles to get through, which is really bad. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna make me say something I regret. Yeah. It does. Shut up! If you think that looks like a green bean, you don't eat vegetables. Are we ever winning this? It looks like this is gonna turn to a half and half map and we're gonna die. I think we're losing ground. How do I make this winnable? Can I make this winnable? This is doomed. Yeah, I think this run has met its end. Gosha on 1. All the memory orbs are out of reach. And I can only make wolves. And I have no ends. No, I have 2 shield thanks to my blue lion. No, it's fine. The game is starting to run real slow. Maybe we go off X turbo and we go to like just normal turbo. Do gargoyles fear the sun like in the show? Which show is that? That they fear the sun? All I have is the old lady singing "Peel the avocado, guacamole" in my head. I don't know. It's guacamole, not guacamole. Gargoyles the show, I assume, I guess. Gargoyles the show. I never watched that one. I never saw that one. Is there anything that we can get that'll help us? We got Silk Shot. No. Doomed, chat, doomed. I think the gargoyles are pretty clearly winning this battle. Because they're poison immune. Maybe if we got a Acidifier, but we needed to get the fly traps, so that way we can actually make enough stuff to make this happen. Yeah, I think we're screwed. Like, I can't even get through my own fly traps. Because this guy's got line of sight. Oh, well, they don't have line of sight on all of them. I don't know, I guess we could try moving around a little bit. That's an option. Okay. Move over a little bit. You have 2 shields, you have 2 shields, you have 2 shields. Get these guys poisoning down. Okay. Maybe we can move into a position to do a thing. Maybe. Not super hopeful. I think this is the best shot we've got. How did you live? Okay. We now have an angle to do stuff. What do we do with said angle? Good question. What do we do now? Do these guys, they have damage. Okay, we can't, like, replace them, seemingly. Okay. I think we're screwed. Feeling pretty doomed. I feel like with 2 SP, there might be a way out, but I don't think I've got a way to get 2 SP. Is the main issue. You were under the impression that spawners gave out at some point after spawning too much when I played for a tiny bit? No, they spawn forever. They just keep going. They will never stop. Yeah, I think this is over. This is GG. Let's just exit out and abandon. Good try, good try. We'll do a Manomancer attempt, I guess. And we'll go for my favorite, Devour Mind. I used to run Devour Mind as my starting spell all the time back in Rift Wizard 1. It's a pretty snazzy one to go for because it's very efficient. Go. Okay, so we need A's. There's an A over there. How's it going there, Slayer? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Good. Understandable. I'm doing good. I've been sleeping a little too late, but other than that, all is good. All is good and well. We got Book of Madness. Okay. Got Brain Hat. Fast food wise, have you considered getting like a frozen pizza from the store and saving yourself some money? I'm just saying that it would be cheaper to like do a half measure. You still get the yummy, easy food, but it also is less expensive. The issue is you were just at the store and you work there? Okay. That makes things a little more difficult, I will not lie. Dude, get like a nice fucking burrito or something. That'd be good. Go for one of those. How's it going, Asteroid? I did mess with Prismatic Beam and Cryo. It straight up killed me on one of my runs. It's funny. It's pretty good. I'm gonna go for like some sort of pseudo summoning run, I guess. That'd be fun. Dominate. Okay. Okay. There we go. Those guys are all mine now. Seems good. Get 'em, boys. Devour Mind plus Dominate might be a good combo. It's kind of what I'm hoping for. There we go. There's a really good mech in place near you. There you go. That's a good one. Maybe the way to go. Dominate the ghost thing. Get in range of this one to dominate you. You're on the squad. You're sold. There you go. Send it. Send it! Brain freeze horde mode. Could also get like some dominate upgrades with Conqueror or whatever. The ghosts are getting me. Send help. Okay. They sent help. Look at that. Very convenient. Alright. I think we got this under control now. Very janky, weird build so far, but it's fun. We should figure out what items we're getting, because I have no freaking clue currently. Dream Thief. We got the Finger 6. Arcane Amplifier with Horde mode would be pretty crazy. That'd be really good. How else could we ramp? I don't know, that's seeming like a really good ramp engine. It's like fun. Do we have any ice spells, I wonder? Let's see. Just Dream and Vortex, okay. Not really anything too exciting. We also have Orb of Assimilation, which we could do some shenanigans with, potentially. Yeah, I want to go Horde mode. Let's get Horde mode. And then we'll go for the amplifier. It's not too inefficient. There we go. So now when I start killing guys, they're gonna start killing guys, and those guys are gonna kill guys, and everyone's gonna die. It's gonna be really cool and great and strong. And it should be helpful. Let's go for it. There we go. Murder some dudes. Got some Sambase. That can get on my team. That can get on my team. Okay. There we go. Alright. So we got dudes on our team. Gonna cause problems for the enemies. Is good. That's what we want. got this holy thing over here, which is going to help a lot. These guys are undead, so we're going to have to dominate them in order to get past them, annoyingly. Okay. I don't think... yeah, we can't use that. Grab one of those. Alright. This is a fucking fiasco. I haven't really been looking at the rest of the map. I've just been kind of focused on my own thing. I'm seeing now that things are looking bad. Things are looking very not good. I think we're omega fucked, in fact. That is how I would describe this scenario. We need an item to start to punch through. I think it's gotta be Moonglaive. Okay. This is bad. This is very bad. We only have like one little angle where we can do damage. Okay, annihilating goo could help a lot. Help a significant amount. We don't have anyone's mind to devour. This isn't punk. It's not. I haven't played punk in a bit. I gotta do some more punk at some point, though. It's a good game. Okay. We can't afford any items. And we are dead. Okay, I think we just chose a bad stage. Kalivi is... this guy's such a menace. Everyone on Reddit would not shut up about the name. What? What about it? They're like, oh yeah, the game's really good, but punk is a dumb name. Like that. Because that is generally the consensus that I've seen, honestly. We're gonna go for the early knowledge drop. Oh my god! Blessed, chat. We are blessed! That is exactly what I want. They didn't even play the game, they were just mad about the name existing. What the fuck? Doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Well, this is going to make things a lot easier than they would be otherwise. That's really convenient. I'm a fan of that. Now we can just upgrade our fucking ice spell and it's gonna do everything for us. This is normally a challenging run and will probably still be challenging later, but for now it's gonna be really easy. So that's nice. I would like some hearts, I think. Hearts are good. Thinking we set up here. This game isn't new, right? You'd be in the depths. I have been playing it a lot, if that's what you're wondering. But, like, it is technically, like, a brand new game. If that's what you're wondering. Am I gonna die to my own fucking things? 2 turns. Turns, 1 turn. Okay. My own Blizzard Beast almost killed me, so that's kind of scary. I gotta be really careful with that. Because I will get blown the fuck up by them. I'm not careful. Okay. Get them, Blizzard boys! Alright. That was way closer than it should have been. Pretty spooky. Broken stopwatch. Very good. Very good item. Or we could get a W, of which we need 2. And then we get HP, which is decidedly pretty vital. I'm gonna go for that. Alright. Turns out having a fully upgraded Blizzard, or nearly fully upgraded Blizzard right off the bat, is pretty good. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. This guy is gonna be a nuisance. Actually, he died pretty fast. Kind of impressed with how fast he died. Okay. This is ludicrously powerful. Thought I saw it before. Is it cellular automation style? No, it is, well, how would one describe it? It's not automation. We're having to build up spells and equipment to get strong, I guess. Okay, so we haven't seen a single eye this entire time. So I would say by now our luck is like literally evened out, which is very annoying because we had really, really good luck before, and now it's not that good of luck. Now it's kind of bad luck. Funny how that works out. One of those. Blow this guy up, blow that guy up. We're still strong for now, but like we're gonna fall off because we've got like a bunch of extra SP and no extra value anywhere else, which is annoying. That yeah, that is the Caluresis video game. Also, Pathogenics about to come out too. Is another good one of those. There's an eye. Finally. I don't really want the HCY because I think it's just gonna cause me more problems than it's worth. Blow myself up a little bit. The Toad Knights are so cool. Wait, which Toad Knights? I don't know if I know what you're talking about with Toad Knights. Okay, Chillwind is very good to get for free. I like free Chillwind. Continue to blow up the snakes. And we'll do one of those. I don't know where my Blizzard Beasts are going. I don't know how they're dying. Kind of impressive. Okay. Good. I'll just back away from those. They're new and very cool. We'll have to keep an eye out for them. Okay, so I desperately need Ice Frenzy Mask. Ice Frenzy Mask is gonna take this build from being, like, relatively snoozer to relatively broken in one swift movement. We can also get free Death Chill, which is quite nice. We should, Can I be aggressive? 50 ice damage? Yeah, I can be aggressive. I'm gonna say we should probably not be too aggressive, but this is a scenario where it works out. Okay. These are the biggest threats to me. Get out of that. Alright. Blizzard. I've been teleported into fucking chaos. Where am I taking damage from? Do you have range damage? You don't have range damage. You have range damage. Okay. We have 3x Ice Frenzy. We have 8 Ice Resistant. We have Prismatic. Negative Holy. We could just perma-freeze them. And then, how do we kill? I think we need Storm Drakes. maybe, or Ice Phoenix. We're in a very dangerous situation. I need to put 100% of my focus on survival. What gets us there? We know we need to freeze them. We could get more icicles by going Eye of Icicles, but that's my whole value. Would be doing that. We could go Eye of Icicle freeze, and then, like, shatter. I think that might be the play, and I think we can just go for these two for now, and then we'll figure it out from there. Icicle looks like a carrot. Guy who's orange-blue colorblind somehow. New colorblind just dropped. Back up to full health. We're gonna take Death Chill. Hello, Astro. Welcome back. Oh, no. The Nixie is back. Okay, so we can take Eye of Icicles. And we do one of these. And we just stack it. Okay. There we go. And we just start bonking you until you're dead. Why aren't you frozen? Okay. There we go. Alright. Terrifying, but we're alive. That's the important part. There's a Flame Blade fragment, but we can't really go for that because we're pretty far behind in terms of goodness. We've got a lot of electric damage that's going to be coming out, so I'm actually going to risk this floor, even though it's probably a bad idea. Gonna bank on the electricity, carrying me to victory. Okay. Ice, Death Chill. Oh my god, there's so many of them. We're just like losing turns left, right, and center to the fucking freeze. Stop freezing me, you fuckers! I'm gonna die like this. I'ma die like this, chat. I don't have... Do I have any way of... Nope, I don't have... Okay, I've done it again. I've done that thing that I keep doing, where I keep dying like an idiot. Fuck. We got really good early Blizzard, and then we found no eyes for, like, fucking 8 realms. Cryomancer is really annoying, because Eye feels like it's relatively common, and then sometimes it just never shows up. And I really don't know. I mean, I chose to go to a place filled with fucking ice drakes. That's on me, but it's still very annoying. It was one of those things where, like, I got really strong very early and then did not have the luck to continue to push forward. At least at the pace that I was going previously. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Death Chill early because I like it, and it's just like a nice little bit of passive damage. And we need eyes. Let me see some eyes. There's some eye. Grab one of these dudes and just start Death Chilling everybody. I need this egg to hatch yesterday. This thing will carry me. The wyverns are very good. Okay. let's... Speaking of wyverns, I think we should get our ice drakes, as that will allow me to grab Dragon Tongue Tablet, and I believe these guys cast my Death Chill, so we can go for... I keep trying to force the same build. I gotta stop doing that, and I gotta start just, like, playing more by feel. Enchantment is an option, and so is Lightning, but I think Enchantment is generally more enticing, so we'll go for that. Shrine of Reformation. We could just lull Lamau and dump our dragons immediately. Probably more tilting dying to your own hubris. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Started playing Stardew, and I must say... What must you say? Say it, Drive! Come on, don't be like that. You gotta tell us. Why one of the girls look like the Joker with blue hair? I don't know which one that is. Does she say I'm the Joker, baby? Because that would be funny. If we could not have all of our dragons die to random enemies, that would be great. Okay. I think it's under control. Except there's a slime bastard here. The ultimate slime problem causer. About to drop the fries on the hot cooking oil. Just don't drop it from height and you'll be fine. He looks freaky and I don't know if I like it or not. Classic. Okay, let me get my cool book. We're gonna read some ice books. Now we got Word of Ice. We can do Killer Cold, auto recast. I think we're gonna try like a Shatter auto recast type deal with Endless Ice. That seems good. Okay. This is the hubris of man. Fire Holy. Do we have any fire or holy spells? I guess we got Prismatic Beam. We could use Prismatic Beam for some healing if we wanted. I guess that's... Oh wait, we gotta see if we got any holy things in here. Yeah, I guess we get Prismatic Links. Yeah, Prismatic Links seems like an option. Okay. So grab this. We have many fairies to deal with now. Did not really think about the positioning of the annoying guy. I want to save our Chill Wind for now. They've gotten in range, so we're gonna hit them with some nasty stuff. Okay. Route of Ends, kind of an issue. How in the shit are you still alive? I'm so annoyed that they're alive. Am I in the eye? I'm not in the eye. I'm gonna get fucking comboed to death. They've literally already thought. How are you not dying to death, Joe? Everybody's mobile again. We're about to die. How do I live? How do I live? Should have thought about this sooner. How many turns until Word of Ice goes off? Echo Cast, turn 5. Okay. We could have lived this if I bought some items. Oopsie. Whoopsie, chat. We might be able to go for this. Okay. Now when enemies die to that, we will get a bunch of hits. I don't have any way to... These guys do 5 trample damage, so they're both going to trample and kill me here. As a team. Yeah. I think if I froze them and then used, like, the item that did, like, 50 damage for 5 turns frozen on the whole map, that might have worked. I gotta lock in. We're gonna lean forward. We're gonna sit up and lean forward, and we're gonna think a little harder. The Mansard trials, I feel like I'm bashing my head up against the wall sometimes. I gotta work on it. Did the streamer.bot never load? Oh, it's just partially connected. I realize. Probably 50. I should also get up and grab some water at some point. That would be smart. It's working? It is working? Okay. Let's reroll. No early eyes. Could get a free shatter. No, it's not. I did just turn it off and on again, so... It would make sense if it wasn't working. Yeah, we just gotta focus up a little bit. Last night I had such an incredible run. And, I would like to get some more good runs. Because I think this game is exceptionally cool. Or fun to watch when you get, like, that really good run. Okay, no eyes once again. I'm getting pissed off. Ice Vortex and Summon Drake is an upgrade, a funny upgrade. Could be fun. An incredible run. Let's see, a 10x10 grid of Ice Drakes. That's fun. It's pretty good. I don't really want to deal with the bones, but we got Pain Mirror here. We'll be fine. Just gonna deal with the snakes by ignoring them and letting them kill themselves on me. Brilliant strategy. Brilliant strategy, I know. Okay, now we just have to deal with these guys. Who are ice resistant. More or less handle them. Ah! I'm out of casts. Okay, what am I gonna buy? Freeze? Or we could buy... Blizzard? Blizzard. We could go Blizzard Ice Vortex this time. Or Mass Freeze Ice Vortex. Does Ice Vortex deal damage on the enemy that you hit with it? Yeah, let's try the Ice Vortex variant. Like fun. Okay, it doesn't deal damage. Okay, so how else can I do damage to this guy? I guess if we're going for the Ice Drake variant, we can do that. Seems good. Okay. There we go. That's clear. Now we just need some ice. There's an eye. There's another eye. Some dudes. Alchemist is new. Haven't had the chance to grab him yet, but he's cool. This is good. Okay, we got some relatively annoying spots here. Just start summoning up and see how it goes. Okay. Freeze this bastard. Shatter. Okay. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm gonna go heal while they deal with the rest of this garbage, hopefully. Shouldn't have too much trouble with it, in theory. There we go. Good stuff. Alright. So Ice Vortex has Drake calling. It's very spicy and cool. There's another eye, and we get a free guy. I love it. I love it. We'll start off down here. So, Assassin has shields, Dragon Knight has 75% ice resist, and Paladin has 75% ice resist, and ally healing. I think we'll go for Paladin. Okay. It's not 100% ice resist, but if we get like one item that gives team ice resist, then there. So that's good. Can we get mass freeze is 4. This is one that we want to aim for. Certain. As coming over here to be a menace. Oh, I got Paladin. Oh no. Paladin is very anti-synergy with ice because push actually cancels ice. Shit. That's not good. I didn't think about that. That's gonna be inconvenient. Love to sneak over here and get the fire dogs to start helping. That would own super hard, and we've got 2 eyes. We should figure out what we're doing with those now. I'd love to get the Robe of Storms plus Boreal Armor, and it looks like we actually can right now. So we'll get this 2-piece combo, and we'll just be really annoying to kill. That seems like a good acquisition. And we'll go from there. The ice items are so incredible, it's just a matter of like actually getting them and getting them going. Which is the decidedly very tricky part. Okay, so we can get Frostbite, which is really good, or we can get Mass Freeze, which is going to be really good with Vortex. Once we get Icicle, when you manually cast an arcane spell targeting a frozen unit, make a copy of that spell targeting each other frozen enemy in line of sight. That would be the thing to go for in such a scenario. Some of my guys have died. Continue ice vortexing. There we go. Now we just freeze you forever, I guess. I think my paladin solos this dude. I think. I hate the paladin with ice builds. I regret this decision so much. I forgot about this anti-synergy. Very annoying. Alright. Good luck, Buckaroo. I would help if I could, but I can't. I think he wins. Beat him up! Yeah, get him! Nice. Nice, nice, nice! Okay, we got free Chillwind, free Blizzard, or free Ice Phoenix. Those are all pretty snazzy. But I think I care more about the ice things than anything, and I didn't get any. But we did get more ice charges, which is, you know, second best, I guess. Immediately start to ruin these guys' days. Just need these ice drakes to do the things. There we go. That should cause some good havoc. And I guess at this point we just need to start freezing guys. probably get out of the way of my own units. That Blizzard Beast and the Mogwai Mage are going to be very problematic and annoying. And freeze from here. It's good. Scatter will do a good chunk. These Blizzard Beasts should lose to the Paladin pretty easily. Early Paladin is quite strong. The Mogwai Mage is the main issue that we're having to deal with here. This Vortex doesn't hit the target that I want it to. We did get the freeze here, which is the important part. I can just shatter to kill those two. Okay. Now we just go around to deal with the Blizzard Beast spawner. Okay. That's a surefire way to get that kill, and the dragons easily handle the ghosts. Nice. Nice, nice, nice! Now we can get extra ice spells. Let me just make sure that I'm clicking the right button. That would suck if I hit the wrong button. Duplication Shrine. Don't mind if I fucking do, chat. How do I want to go about that? We got, like, no matter what, it's a huge hit. We don't have any eye, and there's no eye on this stage, so we just need to ask ourselves, do we want an additional Robe of Storms? When an enemy takes ice or lightning damage, gain 1 shield up to a max of 2, so we'd be gaining 2 shield up to a max of 4. Yeah, I think we want our shield maximum to be higher. That seems really good. It seems very exceptionally powerful. I like it. Okay, we're gonna freeze some dudes. Also gonna put Frostbite on, because that's going to make it hurt. Is very helpful. And I guess I could shatter them here, or I could go for an Ice Vortex. And then get some Drakes out finally. Get a Drake up there to deal with that. And the more connected these enemies are, the easier this is going to be for me to kill everyone. Which is very convenient. I guess this is a really good shatter. There we go. Can handle those, and definitely want to get rid of that as soon as possible. There we go. And yeah, we were just gonna have, like, perpetual shield. We got Necrosis. I genuinely don't really care that much, because I think that this is mostly going to be about my HP, or mostly going to be about my shield over my HP at this point. And we only ended up getting procced twice. I could have played that a little better, but at least we have good items now. There's that. We can get our Ice Sickle now, which is going to scale us to the moon. So I'm going to get that right away. Where's my T? There it is. And my A is there, and that's a perfect item. So yeah, now when I, like, mass freeze enemies and then Vortex, it's going to get, like, really absurd. We can put down a couple freezes. We're not really hitting too many with it currently, but that's okay. We need enemies to connect. When they connect like this, that's where the Ice Vortex is gonna pop the fuck off. Because with the mass freeze, the more dudes that are touching, the more dudes that are gonna end up getting together and get frozen. It's going to be a bit of a feedback loop. And they're not, none of the enemies on this floor can even damage me because of my my ice shielding that I've got. So that's very convenient for me. Do an Ice Vortex here. Blow all those guys up. I am Terminator status. I can just walk at enemies and they'll die, which is fun. I like that. I guess I should spawn in my dragons. That would be smart. Not really making great use of them just yet, but hopefully we get to that point. But yeah, this setup is really good. It feels really nice to get a couple things that have an eye attached to it. This has definitely been one of the more... It's funny because I've gotten to Mordred with Cryomancer probably like 4 or 5 separate times, and it just runs out of juice every time. So I'm hoping that this one scales up well enough, but Yeah, it's one of those things where it feels very inconsistent compared to a lot of the other builds so far. Okay, so we're gonna take Drake Calling as soon as we can, because that way we can start to hyperscale. We got Dissolution and Chronomancy. Dissolution is the one that allows me to gain upgrades, so we're gonna go there because that is technically a bunch of ice stuff if we want to go that route. And I think I will, because items are more valuable than... Whoa, it's Toad Knight! There he is! He does Bleed, Blade Tongue, and Frog Hop. Cool. Cool guy. This dragon gets a sail job. I'm not a fan of it. Okay, we're gonna immediately freeze here. Ooh, look at all this. That's nice. And then we can start to summon our drakes. There we go. And that's a decent ice vortex, which leads into another ice vortex. How did another one happen? Sorc Winter with Death Chill, Mass, and compounding upgrades does a lot of damage in sorcery builds. Might be some later scaling. Yeah. And no, that is definitely on my list. On my list of things that I really want. Okay. Perish. Where is your thing, Draco Lich? Oh, they're not actually... for a moment I thought they were doing the thing where they're like, oh, actually, I'm immune to all your bullshit. Got him, haha. Thankfully it wasn't one of those. Thankfully it wasn't one of those scenarios at all. Okay. I am a little bit concerned with the existence of the giant Gorgon. Kind of a pain in the ass to kill. I'm hoping we'll get there. Can do a shatter. Kill there, and then we can do one of these. Okay. I'm gonna try and work on some of this other stuff. If we can get it down to just the... If we can get it down to just this guy, I can just trade tank with him until I inevitably kill him. Be very nice. Okay. You're not frozen. Okay, freeze you. Please do not hit me. Yeah, I need to deal with this shit up here. This is really annoying. Please, one of the dragons go after the goddamn spawner! Okay, I'm just gonna freeze them and walk past until I can get in range, I'm hoping. How's it going there, Nino? Just joined? What's happening? I am trying to deal with these very annoying enemies on an ice run. So we're playing Rift Wizard 3, which is a game where you get to craft with a set of spells and equipment. And right now we're doing a challenge run where we only have access to ice gear. And yeah, it makes things pretty difficult. And yeah, it's traditional turn-based roguelike style. Very tricky game, but also a lot of fun. A good time. Okay, so we need a spell that we can purchase right now to kill this guy that we can get rid of later. And I think Dream the Star Whale might be like a perfect one for that. But the less tags it has, the better it is to use. So we could also consider Ice Ball. Ice Ball is pretty awesome. But that's the thing, I might want to use Ice Ball. We could use Wall of Ice. Wall of Ice is good, but like, I'm okay with getting rid of it. I think we'll go for that. And we'll just run around and collect these orbs, and then we'll be able to make it stronger. Go. And then we'll give it Icebox, or we could go Glacier Excavator, and this wall's really good. We'll go Icebox. Okay, so... Something along this line looks pretty good. There we go. Die, you menace! We'll just wait. This should be good. Yeah, this is pretty strong. And then we'll get rid of Ice Wall after this. Even though Ice Wall is great, I think we can do better. Okay, this is just to speed up this kill, essentially. Speaking of which, we can go to X Turbo. There we go. Good, good, good. And then we'll dump it right away. Goodbye, Wall of Ice. We got 3 eyes off of that, which is really nice. That opens up a lot of opportunity. And we've got Icy... we've got Book of Ice, which is always really good. Or we can go Sork Winter, which gives me the Sorcery Chill. We're 1 away from that. What other really good tools do we have? How old is this game? Quite new. It just came out the other day. Into early access. Okay. So now that we've spent all that, we really, really want to get toward Drake Calling. But in the meantime... What do we want to do? So, Scepter of Sorrows would be pretty good. That'd be a really nice get. The thing is, there's so many fantastic options. I guess Book of Ice plus, like, the Super Shatter would be really good. I think we'll go for that. There's so many lines to potentially take. W... Okay. Those are our... That's 2 ice, 2 word. Okay. And then we'll... Up like a DU. There we go. Got his ass in Cryomancer, but man, it was sketchy. Still not sure how he breaks out of CC immediately. It depends. Looked like a game from the 90s to me, or at least 2000s. I mean, it's definitely, like, intended to be, like, a bit old-school art style. It's in the style of the 80s. It's got, like, chalk styling as well, though, which modernizes it a little bit. But yeah, just because the game looks old doesn't mean it plays old. It plays very new, I would say. We definitely want this Evolution Shrine. It's going to be really good. Going to be very, very good. Okay, so we'll do one of these. And then we will start the Ice Vortex shenanigans. I need to get my radius up on Ice Vortex, actually. It's kind of shit right now. Kinda ungood to be H. We're gonna Shatter, so that way we get rid of, like, a lot of the spawners. And... Can you get got? You can. It's actually built in ASCII with the visual fork you see here. That's really cool. Yeah, no, of course they're Nino. Yeah, I know some people use old game as an insult, and I'm just like, bruh. learn to appreciate some stuff, but you know, not everybody's like that. But I have encountered many people who are like, oh, you should play a game that looks like Call of Duty. No, I don't think I will. We've got 8 necrosis on it. Honest, that kind of sucks. Where did the necrosis come from? You. Oh, you got melee necrosis. That's not pleasant. You should play a game that looks like Forza. Forza looks like fun, but, you know, then I'd have to own Forza. It's easier said than done. let's just shatter these guys. That's a big freeze. Where's the... There's the Yeti Shaman. Yeti Shaman's gonna be a menace, dude. Going to be a problem. Okay. What kind of eye options do we have? We have Cryotic Accumulator, which would do a lot of damage. What else have we got? Got Scepter of Sorrows, which is Ice Dark damage. We can do pretty consistently. That would generate a lot of guys. I think we're gonna go for that. I think that seems very annoying for the enemy. So now, if an enemy is frozen and they take ice damage, we're gonna be summoning dudes left, right, and center. Okay, so this guy's gonna have to take physical damage to kill, otherwise he won't be able to die. It's a little annoying. Should be okay. Gotta stop this from getting away on us. Otherwise, bad things will happen. Okay. Need to see the physical damage happening. Now it is not. We have 25 freezes, so that is a positive. I love watching these animated armors just get fucking deleted. It's very satisfying. This build is very hostile toward them, which is pretty neat. Can cook that Yeti with Vortex. Yeah, if I can get something in range to Vortex, probably. Guess we can go for a shatter here. Pretty good damage. There we go. And looks like the Yeti got dealt with. Very nice. Get the gnomes! No survivors! There we go. Good stuff. Okay. We need to think about what is next on the list to get upgrades on. We got 3 upgrades that we can do. We could get... I think we go for the maxed upgrade, Endless Ice, if we could. Those ghosts are a lot better than I thought. Yeah, they're not the bad ghost, they're the good ghost. Quite strong. Okay, so we have 2 darks and 1 enchantment. Dark hits freeze, so we can get that one going. Okay. We also have enchantment, which hits that. Okay, so we could just max out freeze, which gives us refreezing and quick cast. The target is refrozen every turn for the duration. I don't really know how that works, but that seems really good. We could also roll for this, the ritual tag. We have any U's? We do have U's. We have a U there. And we only have 1. We have 2. We have 2 U's. I tried the ice fairies from Ice Ball, but they weren't much of an impact. Interesting. Wonder why. Hard to set up, and when they're out, they're not that great. You probably need some other fairy support to go with it, probably. There's the other U. Okay. What else can we get? Does Shatter have dark up? Hang on, let me just go. Drake can get the dark upgrade, and then we can get some Drake upgrades. And that's only level 2. I think getting like a super boosted Drakes would hit the spot. I think that would be really good for us. So go for that, and they're gonna be able to get Death Chill upgrades. So yeah, we'll go for this. I don't really care too much about the freeze upgrades, but the Drake upgrades are big. So we got Elite Drakes, which is really good. And then we can can go again with Shadow Weave. And that gave me Winterbringer, so now we got the big boy. And then we can go for one more upgrade. Got a 1 cost, which doesn't really get us much. Gain shield for each damaged enemy in line of sight is kind of decent. Let me just like see. So that hits freeze, that hits freeze and ice drake, that hits ice drake. This hits pretty much everything. This hits ice. Okay, so I'm thinking we go for the conjuration to get the last upgrade on the ice drake. Because they are officially an important part of the build. Oh, that's really cool. Very cool that it can spawn in the big dragon. Okay. We want like a cramped level with lots of guys, but also I kind of hate having to deal with. Like, you're gonna give everyone ice resist. I think we go here. The difference in power is not too significant. And we'll open up with the big boy if we can. We cannot. It's okay. Just freeze everyone, I guess. We'll ice vortex everyone. Ice vortex everyone again. Go. And that is a very nice start. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Do you do necrosis? No, you do skeletons. No. Okay. Rid of ice into ice vortex into connected freeze into big ice vortex. And we can just keep looping this combo. Okay. Looking good, looking good. We should get our ice drakes out. Okay. I didn't even bother with the big one, but I don't think we even need it. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, we don't really have much to worry about because we're just gonna be like one-shotting. Not. There we go. Pretty good, pretty surprisingly easy. We're in good shape. We got a couple eyes to pick from. We got one there and we got one here. I don't really care about the tomes, so I think we're gonna go over here. Yeah, considering how difficult this has been so far, it seems like we finally got our feet under us to some degree. Okay. Vortex is gonna go crazy. Yeah, Vortex is hitting the spot at this point. So I guess at this point, we're just really going to want Sork Winter for more Death Chill shenanigans. Looks like our little ice boys are doing their thing. These guys are going to be largely or entirely resistant. Look at all the ghosts. Yeah, the ghosts are good. Ghosts are very good. It helps a lot that Freeze is doing like mass dark damage, so if we do any ice damage at all, it just kind of puts it out there for us. Very convenient. We're taking physical damage to my icicles, so it's something, I guess. Maybe we get one of these out. Alright. Bully him! There we go. Our poor winter dragon is just like trapped in a hole. Completely useless. Okay. Eyes are still more important than anything else, so we're gonna go here. And, I'd rather not start in a spot where I get frozen immediately by these guys. I think right here looks really good. And with the Word of Ice, and then we'll get our big boy. Ice Vortex, the lot of them. Good. Remember, every individual enemy that I can see is getting Ice Vortex, or Ice Vortex simultaneously. We can get Drake calling and get our stuff going there. Should be pretty good. You may cast Ice Vortex on yourself if you do gain radius. Kinda not really what I'm after. Okay, so now we're gonna have big dragon spawning from Ice Vortex. Very, very big and very potent dragons. Which is nice. The ghosts are doing so much chip. They're doing so much chip damage. Cap. You got a Drake calling off of a shrine, and man, it over performed. I'd probably buy it. Yep, we just did, so there you go. I think that with the build at hand, it just makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, those ice dragons aren't ours. Look at that. Kinda hard to tell. Okay, we've got 3 eyes now. We should reroll, even though we do want a D. We want other things more. We didn't get the eye, so we're going for the D. Yeah, I do recognize there's ice worms here, and I am okay with it. I think we're gonna go aggro for our thing. And look at that. Perfect fit. Perfect fit. That's what you like to see, chat. That's what you like to see. This guy's completely ice immune. And so are all these things. Okay, Ice Vortex time. Okay. Did you already buy the little ice staff duration? I didn't. The thing is like, you have to kind of make big purchases in the Mancy trials, because it's just going to give you like more value. But yeah, it's something that I'd like to work toward. If we get like a little bit extra, it would certainly help. Okay. Do it, ice dragons. Do the thing. It feels kind of bad, but it carried your run. Okay. You'll have to give it a go. Liked it enough to dupe it. That is pretty wild. It's pretty crazy. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of dragons. I don't think we have much to worry about at this point. Damage is looking pretty darn nice. Good, good. Swarm, my Drake. Swarm! Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Not that. I'm gonna go X-Turbo mode, and I'm gonna go hang out in the corner and wait for everyone to die. Oh, maybe I don't do that. Maybe we're losing, actually. You are immune to ice, is the main thing. I'll run around and get some of these, I guess. I can't freeze these. I need some sort of way to guaranteed freeze an enemy. I don't know if I can do that. Okay, we're gonna turn off X-Turbo. I'm getting, like, increasingly concerned as this continues. Because we do 0 ice damage to this guy. is losing health, but it's like a lot slower than I would like. Do have we could do ice or big ice drake. I think that's what we want to aim for at this point. Have to punch through enough of these. Okay, that's a 9x9. There we go. Ice drake should, or the big ice drake should get us through, hopefully. I'm gonna bank on at least. Okay. Shadowweave regeneration is putting in insane amounts of work for me. Is also really good. More these guys. And I go hide in corner? Yes? Maybe? I'm gonna say I go hide in corner. Leave me be. Leave me be, I'm just trying to live my life. Okay. Alright. I think we win with this. Eventually. Maybe not. The Ice Drake is taking a lot of damage. When a unit's frozen, we have Ice Arcane. We have no way of doing arcane damage to it. Paladin is dead. We can't force a freeze. You can get self-cast Ice Vortex. Can I? Embodied Vortex. Yeah, that might be the answer. Just to get some ice damage going on this thing. I think we'll go for that. Okay. So, Embodied Vortex. Yeah, I think that's the line. Good thinking there, Jay. Okay, and then we're gonna get the Oculus, because I am in a little bit of trouble. This will hopefully get me out of said trouble. Okay, there we go. So now I can do this, spawn a million drakes, and also make this guy take freeze damage, which is gonna be really important and valuable. So yeah, now we've got a surefire way past the annoying stuff that we're otherwise dealing with. Oh, have we been pinched? I think we've been pinched. It's a little annoying, but we do have immense levels of shields, so it should be fine. Okay. We're back. And I guess I can just, like, freeze you over and over, too. Pretty sure he halves his health every time he cleanses. Or maybe that's just when he drops below 50%. Imagine reading. Okay. We got there! It's a little spooky, but we got there. Okay. There's 2 eyes. Imagine seeing that. What a rarity, chat. Truly lovely. Okay. Thinking we hit that Word of Ice, and then we go for one of these. These. And we got some ice drakes going. We got dudes going. It's looking good. You're still salty we can't summon our own Annihilation Goos. I mean, there's only a handful of slime spells. There's a chance we get Annihilation Goo in the future as a slime spell. Wouldn't be that surprising. Kip! Oh my! Here. Here, little goober. Walked up to me, started meowing. Put him in his bed. Is that where you want to be, Kip? Maybe. He's thinking about it. Nope, he doesn't want to be there. Just add it to slime form. It already has 6 upgrades. What's another? Or 8 upgrades. Yeah, it has a crazy amount of upgrades. I gotta get a perfected slime form at some point. That'd be so fucking hype. Good. He's such a good boy. Such a good boy. More drakes. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. It's working. I just vortexed that guy on top of me. That was bad. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're good. I gotta be careful with Ice Vortex. That is kind of dangerous. Being able to pull enemies onto me like that is not the safest activity, as it turns out. Okay. More Ice Drakes. Very good. Okay, this is turbo time, or X-turbo time. We're very in control. I don't think we can even take damage to these guys. Pretty sure we are immune. Okay, we need to find a spot for a big dragon. If these ghosts get out of my way, we could spawn big dragon. Come on. Come on. They just keep spawning! Okay. I think we just win. There we go. That'll do the trick. King Zulu with the raid! How's it going, King Zulu? What are you streaming today? Welcome, welcome. Crabs are taking over. King Zulu raid! What kind of crabs? Were you doing the crab champions or the everything is crab? 2 excellent crab games. There's a lot of really good crab-based video games, as it turns out. It's kind of sweet. Okay. You lose! There we go. We could literally just stand next to that guy and he would die. Dissolution Shrine. That's spicy. This boss kind of looked like a crab, you think? Dissolution gets me many goodies. Many more eyes. That's what I need. What do we want now? Maybe, probably more upgrades on Death Chill. Get an exoskeleton, lots of legs on Crab Raid. That sounds pretty good. You got to Island 140 70-minute achievement today? God damn, King Zulu. That's crazy. That's fast as fuck. That's very good. Okay, so I want to upgrade Death Chill with ends on taking... Oh, wait. Death Chill will stack instead of refreshing the duration. That's really good. And Silence is really good, and Mass is really good. Luckily, you don't have to do that on Prismatic. Yeah, luckily. That would be pretty brutal if you had to do that on Prismatic. Okay. I think that we care more about our SP than anything else. There's a Shrine of Perfection that is fucking glorious. That is so damn good. You guys take ice damage? They sure do. We got Word of Ice maxed out. Holy fuck, that's good. That is so damn nice, chat. Let me go back off of Turbo. And we'll go for that. Yeah, I feel like more SP is more valuable than anything else right now. Current state of the scenario. Okay. Have we got a spot for Big Dragon? We don't have a spot for Big Dragon. Freeze this guy. The random chill wind can't hurt you as long as you don't have a dual chill wind. Or at least based on my experience, that seems to be the case. Okay. Really want these guys to never ever take a turn again. That would be ideal. I don't like it when enemies give turns to other enemies. That is very dangerous and spooky. I am frozen, but I also don't care. You're just that strong. Okay. There's a Yeti, and he is gone. Very nice. Yeah, we're pretty likely to get frozen time to time with our current setup, but it's not that bad. Free chill wind is huge, because that is definitely one of the things that we want. These turtles are really annoying, but it should be fine. But yeah, getting free chill wind is going to be strong. That means we can scale it up even further. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. That is very spooky. Freeze everyone again. I'm getting necrosis. That's not good. No one is frozen. Okay. Everything is fine. Just a little terrifying. We lost a little bit of HP, but nothing significant. Might be time to max out ice resist. You're freezing every turn. Yeah, would be good. Should look at our ice resist options. Frenzy Mask is really good. Ice resist. So we can get Tundra Mantle for soaked. We can get Robe of Ice, which is damage. We can get Fear Removal, or we can get some Polar Bears. I think just the raw damage seems like the way to go. Okay. There's our 100% ice resist. Rime Blight is really good because it stops healing, which is quite strong, but I think we want Ice Frenzy Mask more than, like, literally anything, just because it just ramps damage so much. Very good. So we'll look to move toward that. I really shouldn't be wasting my time with such not useful spells. Go. The fact that we're dealing with these enemies that are normally very, very difficult to deal with for the build is a good sign. Ice Frenzy is going to be crazy. I don't know if it's going to be that crazy. I think it's just going to be okay. Normally, you need, like, the Blizzard combo to make it really pop, but let's see. Okay. Let's just death chill a guy. Everybody is dying. Very good. Just gonna move over to my upgrade. We want Chill Wind for free, because that's freaking awesome. And now we can have Chill Wind do other shenanigans. So Stormfront gives us Blizzard spots, which is pretty nice. Or we could just have it do more damage, or we could have it dual wind. Those are all pretty decent. Although maybe I care more about Death Chill upgrades for now. Compounding Chill seems like it's going to be the way to go. Not really sure. This build's weird. I feel like it's fallen off a little bit. Not really sure how strong it is currently. Pretty hard to tell. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Are we gonna get soft locked? I'm not liking the looks of this, chat. I think we're gonna lose a lot of things. If we can complete this at all. Which currently we can't. I guess we've got Word of Ice with Echoing. Auto recast in 10 turns. It doesn't recast unless I do the thing with it. Okay. How do I deal with these things? That is the question. I guess we'll just focus on killing them for now. Do one of those. And we'll Ice Vortex. Get some ice and dragon guys going in there. That's all good news. It's all very good news, everyone. These guys are not super resistant, so we don't have to worry about saving resists, so that's good. Could shatter them through the wall. Probably wait for the duration of their freeze. Okay. They've killed my dragon. The soul thing doing damage to them. Okay, now what? Still have Chill Wind. But no Ice Vortex. We could beef up Chill Wind with Harsh Winds, and that gives us a bunch of extra duration as well. Seems worthwhile. They're frozen for 11 turns each. There we go. Alright. Do these rocks go away? Oh my god, thank god there was a thing in the... I can't get the last memory orb, which I fucking hate. They need to make these blocks in particular go away. I think that there needs to be something done about the way these things spawn in. It's really annoying. I don't think you should be able to be, like, screwed out of material and or potentially soft locked in the post game screen. It would be nice if there was like a little something you could do. Shrapnel Blast or Earthquake, but not this run. Yeah. That's aggravating. Yeah, it's a little frustrating losing your stuff for just cause an enemy died there. There's not much to be done about it. Like, I couldn't even get to the spot with the eye because it was behind the thing, so... That also Sukes. Got Storm Oculus. Okay. You wanted me to get Snow Staff, right, Jay? Just for the duration. Not super sold on it. I do see the like some level of value to it, I suppose. Snow Staff was what you like. I think it's probably like pretty build dependent, but it seems okay. Let's see how this fares. Go for an instant Word of Ice. Worked well with Word of Ice and Death Chill. Makes sense. That makes sense, I suppose. Okay. Just cast one of those. Dog has been let free. I don't know if we're gonna get any Ice Vortex skills early on here. There's a handful, I suppose. On in, big boy. I'm not super impressed with, we need our paladin to die ASAP, so that way Winterbringer doesn't get destroyed by the hound. Otherwise, he's just gonna keep getting thawed over and over. Which is very spooky. Not what I want. Okay. We should Ice Vortex ourselves, just in order to get the reduction on this guy. That's pretty good. Push is breaking free. Push breaking freeze is tilting. Yeah, I wish it interacted differently. Like it should just like shove them away. Especially, I don't think it should work when the push doesn't even happen. Like that's also kind of silly. Like they're very obviously not being pushed, so they shouldn't be under the influence of the push breaking the effect. I could go for some radius. Molten Devourer will never kill me, but it's the other stuff that I'm... Actually, do I have to care about anything on this map? I might be invincible. I have to care about the Purifiers, because they have shield. Okay. We will go after them. Goes my cool Ice Drake. What a shame, what a shame. Okay. We just have to deal with this last Archon Purifier. Should be in the clear. Do you have an AoE? You do. Thing. That's good, that's good. Are you all finding that getting the necessary components in the trials is inconsistent? I find that it heavily depends upon the, what's the word? It depends upon what, Mancy trial you're doing. Some of them are really easy and consistent, like Dark, and then other ones are significantly more inconsistent, like, you know, like the one I'm doing right now. Ice is significantly less consistent, I find. I'm just gonna walk around. I should be... I'm hemorrhaged. Kinda scary. I'm about to fucking lose. I gotta start freezing guys and stuff. That's scary. That's scary. Okay. I'm gonna die to hemorrhage. Maybe I'll look at the trials and not let it roll components that don't show up in usable equipment. I don't know. I feel like the game should continue to be indifferent. Like, it's supposed to be hard, right? If the tag's not in a recipe, it shouldn't show up. Yeah, no, it is like... It's supposed to be hard, right? They're trials. They're Archmage trials. Get good. The game is indifferent to the player. We gotta accept that. That's where I'm at with it. It's a nasty debuff. It sure is. We might die from it. For 12x bled, we're probably gonna die this turn to hemorrhage. Fuck. What do we have? Is there any way we can get this off of us? One turn of complacency. That's all it took. I think I'm dead. Unless I can get 100% physical resist, but I'm far, far away from that. When a unit is frozen, heal 2. Do we want to try and heal a little bit? Not really, but I don't see a better option. Might be the only way we live. Okay, so we need to keep you frozen forever. And let's get some drakes out. I am dead this turn, no matter what, I think. Unfortunately. Any upgrade? There's not like a debuff removal upgrade in Ice. It would be really nice if there was a way to like freeze yourself and get like a heal and stuff. That would be cool. I just hard reroll. I reroll constantly. That is the way I do it. frick, dude. That run was going really well. Damn. Oh well. Feels good to get, like, a good run. At least. But yeah, that was... I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna be right back. Get some water and do a quick reset. Do a little mental reset and then go from there. Also, Midnight Aethers, look for... There's, like, adjacent things that sometimes you want to keep an eye out for. So, like, sometimes it's like, oh, this W would do really well. Or, oh, like, if you see a duplication shrine, you have to take it, because that's just, like, doubling your tags, right? Even better than normal. Ice Mage can't freeze his thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm back. Is the stream a little laggy for anyone else? Or is the big spawn outside? I hope I'm not laggy. I don't see any frames dropped or anything. 100% on the ancillary components. I love that we can track what we want. Nice. Ancillary? Ancillary? Ice time! Ice time, chat! We're gonna try one more and then we'll pivot to a different Mancy trial. I'm feeling the Mancy trials today. I'm having a lot of fun with them. There's an early eye. Yeah, basically, if I see the letter, I take it no matter what. That's kind of the thing. is very core to the build. Go after the egg. Good. Nice clan list. Good, good, good. Well done. I appreciate the word puns. Am I in trouble? I think we're just gonna take freeze, because every single version of the ice build should take freeze. One thing that I was wanting to say earlier, when I was like out grabbing water and thinking, is we're kind of like coming up with a couple different builds that seem like they have potential for success. So I think like the Blizzard Icicle Eye of Ice motif is quite strong, and I think that Prismatic Beam has a lot of potential, and we just did the Ice Drake Ice Vortex motif last time. I'm not really sure how many more functional builds there are with just pure ice stuff. Worm Eggs might be functional. Wall of Ice with the right upgrades might be good. I think Frostfire Hydra feels really bad. Has anyone had good results with Frostfire Hydra? I guess it's got a good amount of tags to scale with, but I don't know. I'm very iffy on it. Any luck with Stormburst, Spirits, and Channeling? I think that that's a, what's the word? That's like a base game build. That's not like a whatchamacallit. K-Hoops was thinking it should get a Numb Summon upgrade, Hydra. Getting, like... I think getting, like, the Hydra theming going would be good. So, like, it's got Hydra regrowth for 5. What happens when you kill a Hydra? It grows 2 more heads. Just saying. Like, you could lean into some Hydra activities, right? Because yeah, it doesn't feel that strong. I like an immobile turret guy. I think that's fun. And he can even be like kind of squishy. So every time it dies, it comes back with an extra attack. Or it splits, right? Yeah, I just think about, like, what Hydra do. And you could probably get some really cool upgrades out of it that way. Because, like, I think Hydra regrowth is, like, a real weak point. Because, like, they don't even have enough health where this ever comes into play. Maybe less HP after they reincarnate for balance. Well, you could make it so... But now everything's so tight. They were good in 2 because snipers were useful on big maps. Yeah. Yeah, when Hydra dies, they split in 2. And the amount of times they split could be based on numb summons. Eh? Maybe? That could work. Cause like that's one thing that they could do. They should also have like a dual attack. Like just have their minion damage and let them attack twice. Because it's 2 heads, right? That could be cool too. And then that gives it like a unique scaling property. Where it's like, minion damage is worth double on Hydra then. Which is awesome. So that's just a couple ideas. But yeah. That's the thing. I'll see if K-Hoops can fit a third and fourth, fifth head in there, so we can get the transform thing going on. Yeah, that'd be cool. This trial locks out conjuration equipment while Ice has some good bases for needing it. That's the thing with a lot of the different trials. Like, sometimes you just like lose a really valuable item that's just on the periphery of the gear. Double scaling would definitely make me consider a short-lived squishy turret. I don't want to think about your conjugation equipment. Did I misread? Oh my god! Conjugation. Jesus. Or make them cast a frost version of Fan of Fire and a fire version of Ice Ball. That would also be cool. Yeah, you could give them like proper spells to cast and stuff. Could be fun. Okay. Where am I going here? I kind of hate all of these, to be honest. I'm gonna take the HP. We got some frosty boys, but what do we have to... Clan, this is like, no! Dishonor to my family! One of those moments. I can see it. How do I deal with the blizzard beasts? Let's think about it. Death Chill. Death Chill. Answer is Death Chill. Okay. As long as I've got some sort of answer. That's why I need to go. I need to go into every floor knowing how I'm dealing with something before I have to deal with it. That is the key. Okay. Bonk. Let me get this, because that's going to be convenient. Those. Beautiful. Okay, and Death Chill for that. Hopefully do the job. Beautiful. I did it with Freeze plus Frostbite mostly. Yeah, Frostbite's really strong. This was also before the game in the current state, the new late game enemies. I don't know that strat would pan out so well. Yeah, I've gotten to the end game several times, and every time I just end up dying to, like, Fey Curse or Mirror, and, yeah, it's making things really tricky. But I just have to, like, be smart with what I'm facing. I think that's the most important thing. That's 2 eyes. I'm very excited to see 2 eyes. Can I get Mass Death Chill? Nah, it's too expensive. Yeah, Fey Curse is brutal without a way to remove it. Very nasty. Okay. Death Chill you. Chill you. Are you in range? You're in range. Okay. Freeze. Okay. You can get your Death Chill finally. Has got the meanest angle ever. Okay. You're very dark resist. How am I gonna deal with you? Blizzard. Maybe? Maybe Ice Strikes? Okay. I'm feeling an early Ice Frenzy Mask. It's gonna do a lot of work for me. Then I can just start punching real hard. And go for the Blizzard spawn. You're not right. don't have many death chills left. It's not super comfortable. Okay. You're in range and you're dying in one hit. Good, good, good. Good here. I'm gonna run out of charges. I'm gonna have to go I think. This is really bad. I've got one turn clarity. Whose idea was it to pivot to the new art style? Sometimes there's something familiar about it, but something from the early 90s, but you can't put your finger on it. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really thought about it too much, but I do like the new art style quite a lot. We have to freeze. Freeze lasts for 5 turns. We're going to be silenced for a few, for 3 turns. Okay. Now we need to kill you. 1 turn to do this, and then we do this. Okay. Okay, Hoops is the madman behind the art. Indeed. Okay, we're gonna need Ice Ball in order to live. Not super happy about. It is what it is. I misclicked like a fool. Thankfully they gave me another shot. Okay, that was good. Jay. Dissolution Shrine. I do love a Dissolution Shrine. Oh, or we can get a free ice spell and a free eye. That's like a Dissolution Shrine, but even better. Do you mean Rift Wizard 3? Midnight? I didn't stream any Rift Wizard 2, actually. I think we're gonna take Ice Drake, although I do want Eye of Ice more. But Eye of Ice only costs 2, and Ice Drake costs 4, so... just makes more sense, I think. There we go. No, it's fine at midnight, yeah. I mean, I've been having such a unbelievably good time with this game. I just can't stop playing it. There's so many other video games that I need to be playing, but I'm shirking said responsibility of playing those other video games because I'm having such a good time playing this one. The heart wants what the heart wants. One of those. Please stop freezing me. Get 'em, boys. Good. Alias is addicted to being a wizard. Honestly, that's respectable. I do enjoy wizard gaming, as it turns out. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm not really like a magic lover or anything like that. It just so happens that magic tends to be like a really amazing engine for making creative builds in video games, and that is why I end up playing so many games that are based in magic. It's kind of funny. How's it going, Stormwing? He is an IRL wizard according to Japanese people. What do you mean? Where does that come from? Where's this secret forbidden knowledge I didn't know about? I am 31, and I'm also not a virgin, if that's what you're suggesting. Okay. Okay, what are we going for here? Probably Frostbite. Frostbite, really good. I do really want Hailstorm, though. Hailstorm's gonna make me go to the moon. I will be very, very strong with a Hailstorm. Get 'em, boys! Good, good. It's working! Alright. It's happening, it's happening. Go ahead and get this guy. I gotta do some Ice Ball stuff. Ice Ball seems really good. I wonder if I should get the Cloud Combustion. The 2x damage is kind of crazy. Could be fun. Okay, so we've got our Hailstorm, which is gonna super ramp our damage. And now we just need to... we need to execute with that damage. So... this is going to get, like, Omega multiplied. So that seems pretty good. Some early Oculus is good. It's really hard to pick items for Ice, because, like, literally all of them synergize so unbelievably well together. Like, if you could have every single Ice item at once, you'd do it. There's none of them, like, fail to fit in, I guess. They all feel very good. We're one away from Sork Winter, which would be pretty nice. That is more casts. Yeah, maybe we go for that. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. But we must approach with confidence. There's a Tovi. That's my water Tovi. You can't have it. Boom, boom, boom. Where do I stand here to not fucking lose instantly? Here, maybe? This seems like a decent angle. The Holy Icon and Slime Core feel like bait. I'm gonna go here. Okay. Good, good. Spawn a nice Drake, and another one. Guess we can just kill these guys. Let's do our Frenzy mask going off. Do another Blizzard. There we go. That's most of all the enemies dealt with already. Cloud Combustion. Consumes Blizzard. Water the cat. The cats have unlimited water. They just can't have my water. That's all. Okay. I have to use up my W for this. Word of Frost is really freaking nice. Let's hold off on that. And jump in and get this eye right away. Really chain lightning. Actually, this is a really nice location. I like this. Okay. ADE, SE, and then a D, and then an S, and then an H. There we go. Nice. Very early Sork Winter Staff. That's very good. Lockjaw seems really good. Death Chill applying poison. Compounding Chill is just so damn good. Death Chill has incredible upgrades, chat. I really like it. I think at this point, we just focus on trying to keep this going as long as we can. Blizzard Harvest would be awesome, so that way we could go infinite. That would be nice. I would like to be able to go infinite. Okay. Goodness gracious. Race those guys. We're very low all of a sudden. Yeah, this time we're foregoing our early game defense So that way we can go for more aggressive options. And it is definitely causing this to be a little bit more scary. But I think that it is very worthwhile. Okay, nice. Okay. Very good, very good. Not too bad. A little bit spooky initially, but we got there. Okay, so we want our Frostbite, because that's going to improve our damage a lot. We want our Blizzard Harvest, because that's going to give me unlimited spells. Not having unlimited blizzards is kind of the biggest problem that we have. Let me see. Every 300 damage dealt by this spell's blizzards, regain a random ice spell. Does that count the icicles that it spawns? Does anyone know? Because if it counts the icicles that it spawns, then it's fantastic. But if it doesn't, then it's a little bit iffy. They do have multiple Void Rocket spawns, which is pretty nasty. I think we go for it, regardless. Okay.
Thank you.
6 years of ongoing Bezos bucks, hell yeah. God damn, Trevor. Thank you. I appreciate the support. You can just start handing me the money rather than paying Jeff whenever you want. It's okay. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Trevor. I appreciate that. Let me do one of these. Feels weird that way. It sure would. It would feel really weird. I wouldn't be able to accept. I legit would be so weirded out. I'd be like, what are you doing? I can't take this. Okay. Those, blow all these guys up. He literally could. That's the, well, he can't drive, but like other than that, he could. 'Cause he's finally making my new barbecue on its maiden voyage tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Can you take me a picture of your barbecue with the lid up and the coals going or whatever? I don't know what kind of barbecue it is. I just assumed you're a coal barbecue guy, but probably not. Can you take? I need you to take like a picture where it's like facing down at the grill, with the heat on, so I can use it for a thumbnail. I wish I was allowed charcoal. Yeah, charcoal kind of goated. Charcoal that good. Thank you. Yeah, I have a YouTube thumbnail. I want to do elephant barbecue. I need nothing on it. I just need the barbecue on and the thing facing down. I was meaning to ask you that earlier. Send me a text around 9 to 10 p.m. and I'll do it when I fire it up. Hell yeah. Okay. Lightning would be, or lightning. The Robe of Storms is just good. It's just very nice. I would like to go into this, but I'm wondering if we should go a different route for now. Got Ice Lightning here. We know we're gonna get Lightning because of the Icicle. I think we're gonna go Ice Lightning through here, and we're going to put the Flame Blade fragment in, and that's going to own super hard. I think that's the plan. There we go. So now we have +3 ice and +3 fire damage, or ice lightning damage. There we go. Link's the Robe of Frostfire. Nah. That's good. Do you need the sunset in it? My barbecue faces the sunset, but it might dox. That would dox the fuck out of you. Just give me the picture of the barbecue. The barbecue should take up the whole frame. And make sure that it's like this. It's gotta be like this and not like this. Because otherwise I guess it probably, you know, just get right up in there. Kind of deal. One of those. $14 by 9. 1920 by 1080 is actually what I need. Where am I setting up? My biggest problem with this build right now is that it's really hard to, like, move around. I might need to get, like, the Stormwalk or something. Because I lose all my charges. How to dox nuke yourself 101, upload anything to the internet. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You're not wrong. Okay. This right away. And then we should just be able to ice ball it. Whomp. Start summoning our dudes. Okay. Stuff, good stuff. In there a little bit. Some blizzard target. Insane amounts of ice ball ownage, and those guys just died because of the... They died from death chill, which is kind of awesome. We should get our death chill with compounding. I think compounding is going to be really valuable for damage output. Damage down at 56. 56. These are not what I am looking for. Yeah, it's very good when you're getting free shit. I'm pretty disappointed by these. They're all quite poor. Look at this path. I don't want to deal with leg heads, dude. I don't want to deal with fucking Winterbringer, dude. I gotta pick one, though. I'd rather deal with Winterbringer than leg heads. Okay. Set up myself in the slightly incorrect spot. See how that ends up coming back to bite me. Okay. You need Death Chill. What did Winterbringer ever do to you? I don't know, just like freeze me forever while I'm trying to play the video game, I guess. It's the main thing. You might be the chef at the old people factory pretty quick here. Oh my god. You tanked them trying to make you in charge, and now they're like, actually, we're gonna give you the job that you wanted all along. That's convenient. Okay. I'm just doing physical damage to this guy. Misclick. Why are my misclicks so common right now? I hate it. Okay, let's just leave the dragon alone. How do you have an angle on me? Holy shit. That's not ideal. Okay. Give me... I wanted those. Okay, well, we're not getting that. Okay, what else can we go for? We can get the ice resist. Can't afford. Let me just take a look. Might be the ice robes. I didn't want it to be the ice robes. It could be Scepter of Sorrows again. Scepter of Sorrows does slap, but we don't have the Dark Freeze currently. That's because we're going for other stuff right now. Duration. Duration on Blizzard is going to be pretty big. I think we care about duration for Blizzard. Okay. It also lets me do this. Okay. Get some ice drakes out. I am doomed to die a terrible death. Okay. I am very afraid. Okay. Ice ball. Ice ball. Okay. Okay. Holy shit, we lived. Long pig for dinner and Soylent Green for dessert. Does that mean you're gonna be... What? Are you saying you're gonna start eating the old people? Is that what you're suggesting right now to me? Yes, okay. Interesting, interesting. Infinite food glitch. Holy shit. It's fucking horrible. Okay, I want Storm Spike. Storm Spike is gonna improve my damage output a lot. And then we'll do one of these over here. Agony Shrine? Yeah, these guys are menaces. It's okay, we'll just kill them in one hit. There we go. Thank you, though, Opportunity Drive. It's sometimes you get so used to the things like not really doing that much, and it's like, it's fine, just jump on in there. You'll be... Oh, I'm dead to my own shit. Fuck. That was half damage from my icicle. The fucking ice frenzy just blew me up. That's so funny. I didn't think that I would blow myself up with my own ice frenzy, okay? Whoops. That's not noited, that's skill issue. That was pure skill issue. Okay, hit me with a Phytomancer run. Last one ended in sadness because I got soft locked. Let's try not to get soft locked the second time. That would be great. We didn't get soft locked. If we see an N, we take an N. I wouldn't know, I've never played Noita. Yeah, the secret to being noited in Noita is losing in such a way that was completely unpreventable. And the real secret is that it doesn't fucking happen 99% of the time, and people that say that they're noited are actually just bad at the video game. Wowie. Wowie, who would have thought? Perish, that would be great. I'm in trouble. I'm gonna be able to punch through these guys. Hopeful. Give me that! I think I've died. I think I've perished like a fool. A silly guy. Run! Okay. Dogs! Get out of here, dags. We need some dags. It's my only hope. Okay. Killing my own fucking dags, dude. Okay. This is such a fucking cursed scenario. Have we broken even? Good. I have soft locked myself in Realm 2. Thank you, Phytomancer. This is my fault, but like also goddamn it. I'm gonna do a normal run. I'm just gonna see what happens. What are we feeling? A little blood bullet action, maybe? I have a vague idea for a blood bullet build, and that's all I really need. Okay. So we want metal, mostly, and that's pretty much it. That's all I really care about. I'm gonna go here, because the Defiled Reliquary kind of carries me. Okay. Got these big boys that we've got to deal with. We can go over here for completely free. Just grab this. which is nice. Okay, and I'm thinking I want Blood Meridian. That's what I want to work toward. That's me playing Noita. I'm bad at the game. I didn't get Noited. It's, sometimes it takes a big person to admit it. But it's important to admit it. Okay. So, there's like a handful of things that I want. We could go Earthen Passage to teleport through the wall. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take Earthen Passage, because that's gonna be a mainstay in the build. Beg pardon. Okay. So whenever the enemies build up, we can just like jump over the wall. Guess that's what we'll do. Trying to be a little greedy here. Okay. Guess I can always jump over from here. Okay, so I can get one shot at a time, which is not super convenient, I guess. Ah, I just lost... Okay, well, there goes all of my bullets, because I'm bad at the video game. Okay, how many turns do you have? You have one turn until you summon a guy. Okay. Do we just get Underworld Travel, too? Yeah, let's just get Underworld Travel. It makes things easier. More of an Underworld Travel map, anyway. Stealing my spells. Okay. We'll jump back up here and let these guys funnel in and die. Back down to a good level. And jump here. Okay. We have one more underworld jump, so we're gonna use this. Get to safety again. A lot of these dudes spawned in. Okay. And we need one more rotation. We set up here. Feels good to have translocate after the Mancer runs. It does. Okay. I think we take, like, life drain here in order to have a healing source. Okay. Ouch. I'm dead. I played that so bad. I should have just taken goddamn an upgrade on Blood Bullet. I'm so greedy with Blood Bullet. Not very good. Okay. It didn't help that I took an area where enemies were 50% physical resistant. That was very much on me. An early YM is pretty nice. Although, actually, we're going to be having 0 line of sight forever, so actually it's kind of shit. Let's look for some other stuff. AEM and DMZ is pretty good. Urbanite is pretty nice. This is like a big roll. This is really nice. Hopefully we don't lose on fucking Realm 2 again like an idiot to some ghosts. There we go. Good, good, good. I need to spend more time looking at the enemies that I'm going to be fighting, because that kind of matters, as it turns out. Okay, so we're gonna want lots of blood. We're gonna want lots of metal. We can get Blood Meridian right now. I'd like to hold off if I can. Got 2 zombie spawners. What's the best way? Holy Bullets. Holy Bullets is pretty cheap and a good answer to what we're dealing with. Okay. And this, and we'll get our Earthen Passage again. Surely we're not throwing once again. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me throwing in an identical fashion. Okay. Blow you up. That was a lot of damage. I'm gonna go over here. There we go. Alright, that went a lot better. H's are going to be valuable. Go here. Get an item. Maybe we get an item. We're really close to Archangel Spear, though, which would give me 100% damage and 100% range. Be pretty frickin' snazzy. Okay. I can get this now. And hello, welcome home. HM. Oh, this is the other M, so I have to use my broken stopwatch. Blade Staff. I mean, maybe eventually. I don't really have the ability to go for that. What other holy stuff do we have that would hit the spot? Crown would be really good. We get Blood Meridian. Can have it right now. Blood Meridian. We're gonna be going for... The plan is that I'm going to go for Blood Wall and Deep Division. So, Deep Division will make a 3-wide wall surrounding me, and then I can just snipe enemies to death with bullets. That's the plan. It's very expensive, but I think it will work. I think it will be very strong if we can get it going. The question is, do I take Blood Meridian now or later? And I think the Berserk would be pretty good. The Berserk would be pretty darn strong here. The other option is we just go Sniper and we just start sniping right now. I think I like Sniper's Trance here, because we can get, like, we're already really far away from the enemies. So now we just have to ask ourselves, like, what is going to improve our build the most? And I think plus 10 flat damage is quite good, but also we can't really afford to go that line. Because it's just too expensive, what we've got. It's too expensive, chat. Okay. Blaze Blood, we'd rather go for the Pulse Accelerator. Okay. Start shooting, guys. It's an important target to shoot. Why are you guys all shielded? I hate you. Do not like these shielded guys. Okay, need to spacebar one more time so that way we can one-shot these things. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We got the stuff going. Free spells. Death Clock is kind of awesome. Death Clock would hit the spot. That AFM would also be really good. We'll go for that. How scary are you? The answer is moderately to extremely. but we'll give it a try. Okay, so we've got our He-Hoo, him. Oh wait, we should use one of these shorter ones so that way we're not wasting as much. There we go. So now we're doing double damage with Blood Bullet. And then we're gonna make it do double damage again with Blood Ruby. And then we can start to scale up the flat damage and go from there. That would be good. Okay, so I think for now we'll just shoot this guy dead, and then we'll start stacking up sniper and start sniping. You... Does Blood Bullet... Oh yeah, it's the Archangel Spear that punches through shields. It's really nice. Okay. That, I lost all my stuff to the Troubler, very annoying. I'm getting teleported into hell, also very annoying. Jump over here, and then over here. Okay. There's still more Troublers being spawned, so we need to go Underworld Travel. Or Underworld Passage. Shoot the thing causing the trouble. Okay. Fucking Masked Wizard needs to get shot. In-game. Okay. And jump here. Oh my god. Every time I'm trying to... he just keeps joking me. It's fine, it's fine. We're in good shape now. Build that thing. Build the bear, I guess. Underworld Passage over here, and we'll upgrade until we can shoot this bear or this Toad Knight to death. There we go. All right, feels good, man. Feels good to be able to teleport. Mystic Power is... yeah, it's okay. Not really sure how much it helps this build necessarily. I guess it's some flat damage. Is good. So the main thing I'm going to be looking out for in this one is enemies with drilling and enemies with arcane and shoot through walls. Those are going to be the primary threats, I think. None of these really speak to me, so we're going to go. A BK, a good hit. So there's numerous uses that I can have with this. This is Idol of Frost. Pretty annoying. How many turns you got? You got 7 turns. 1, 2, 3. Shoot, 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 shoot. You. Shoot. You. Shoot you. And then, who else are we shooting? Now I need to ask myself how the fuck I'm dealing with all these enemies, I guess. Blood Meridian helps quite a lot if we get there. Ouch. Okay. I don't really have enough health for Blood Meridian now. How am I killing all these guys? Deathcleave won't work because they'll just like we'll shoot the dude in front of us. What are some good options here? I don't know. I don't really see anything that like fits into the build that I'm going to want long term. I guess Stonewake is decent. Do Stonewake. that's enough. It's gracious. Okay. Find another good spot to Stonewake. Go. Get 'em, boys. And do we have any other good Stonewake locations? Not really. Guess down here. Okay. Then we really need to look into our items, I think. That's kind of where I'm at. Bayplate would be good. It's just so reliable, but it does cost my stopwatch, which sucks. Oh, it's a common sacrifice that I have to make. What else would hit the spot? Not really sure. Blaze Blood is nice, but I don't know if that's good enough. We got 18 health. Type in regen. Minion. What about health? Stopwatch is cool, but half the time it's like, thanks for the tags. Yeah, it is like that, where it's just like, okay, you're really good when you're used properly, but you're also really good when you're used improperly. Who would have thought? Who would have friggin' thought? I think I need it. I think that I lose otherwise. Okay. Minions are healing. I mean, we can't... The minion healing isn't really a thing. I guess we can get Haunted. Haunted is really good, too. It'll give me a lot of healing. Okay. We're now in a position to start to make a recovery. Just start holding down spacebar, I think. Okay. And with Fey Plate and the stuff that we've got going, we should be okay. A Haunt helps a lot. Shoot a snake in half. These guys need to die. They're gonna be doing guaranteed damage to me otherwise. Okay. Yeah, now I can't take damage other than from my blood bullet, which is not a problem because I can just go like this. There we go. Maybe not turn efficient, but we're alive. So that's good. I do enjoy being alive. This hits really well. The B and the L. It's pretty good. Okay. Early FL is big value. And we can immediately Earthen Passage into here to get a nice Stonewake. We can Underworld over yonder, somewhere around here, I guess. I kind of want to go here, but it's a little bit aggro. Maybe we go down here. It's not bad. A lot of guys. Okay. And that should draw enough attention for me to start bullying the enemies. Time to start shooting bones, chat. Where the holy penetration comes in. Odd source of healing is the item that lets you eat walls for 10 a chomp. I tried that with Blood Bullet and failed, so probably a bad mention. Yeah, Wall Chomp is really cool, but like very particular with its use case. You could do like a Blood Meridian Wall Chomp build, which I thought about, but I want to use the walls a different way with Blood Meridian. You like that item, but man, it sucks with Stonewake. It sucks with Stonewake, it makes Earthen Passage unusable. It's really bad with quite a few different scenarios. A couple M's hits the spot, pretty nice. I like that. I like some M's. M's go Spawn a bunch of dudes in this corner here. Underworld over... I don't really want Underworld, I'll Earthen Passage somewhere better. Note that the metal part of this build isn't really the main thing I'm going for. It just happens to be the part that's being really useful right now, but I'm hoping that the build transitions into something very different soon. Get over here and start stacking up my bullets. Now we must shoot. Shoot like we mean it. Just gonna let this guy explode on us. Go for higher prio targets if I can. Guess you're probably not gonna die. Okay. I've been blinded. Have our pulse accelerator. I should put that on immediately, because that will save my life. If anything will, it'll be the pulse accelerator that saves me. Just gonna cast it raw. Quick step away. And, now we jump a lot. Ease. So I should be able to shoot, then scale sniper repeatedly. Okay. Well, now we're in like a positive damage loop here. That's good. Okay. That guy needs to die. Alright, now we just shoot them all. Easy peasy. Boop, 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 boop. We play a lot of dumb, slow minion spam builds, and the Wall Eater item lets them move and get line of sight. Yeah, that is a good use case for it for sure. Okay. We're very close to where we want to be with our setup here. So, we know we want Solid Steel Staff, because 10 flat damage is fucking awesome. Is Blood Bullet nature? No. Unhinged question. What's natural about a bullet made of blood? Crazy person. What the hell, astronaut? Okay. The blood part? Blood is blood! Blood is its own category of spell in this game. There are items that react to Holy Cast now? Yeah, of course. I mean, we've got the Holy Bullet, and we're using Archangel Spear with that, which gives me 100% range, and I just get to hit the whole screen, which is awesome. And then I can scale it with Sniper to shoot through walls. Okay, fair, Astaroth. I'm sorry, I just thought it was funny. The intent was not to be mean. Be silly. Okay, this map, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a little. Not gonna lie. But... hang on. 5 plus 4... 5 plus 2? No. 5 4, okay. It's not an option. I thought you were talking about Blood Bowl or something. No. I wasn't talking about Blood Bowl. Good game, though. Fun game. I like that one. Underrated, for sure. I'm okay with getting hit by a bear. A little bit of damage. What do you do? You know, life drain me? I don't want to get sucked. I don't want to get sucked. Okay. We jump down here. And then we Blood Meridian. And now my strategy finally gets revealed, chat. Oh, I can't afford it. We're gonna have to take a look. Okay. Fire maws are a problem. Nah, it's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna set up here. Yeah, I'm gonna set up here. And then I'm going to Blood Wall. And then I'm going to Earthen Passage. And my master strategy is complete, chat. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Finally! How do you make Blood Bullet work? You sit on top of a sniper tower where you can't be reached. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm so excited for this scenario. So yeah, next we're going to take Deep Division, and we're just going to be able to spawn a sniper tower on top of us at the very start of every round, and it's going to be awesome. I'm so excited for this build. I got a Blood Meridian build the other day where I just had like every upgrade, and it just did a bazillion damage. And it kind of soloed for me, but I'm like, wait a second, Blood Meridian with Blood Wall could totally own. Turns out, it fucking does. It owns really hard. Okay, so we can just do Blood Meridian. And then we Earthen Passage. And now we just hit spacebar until we win. Except we do have to deal with Starclaw. Starclaw is a problem. We have to deal with the spawners pretty badly. Okay. Seems like Rift Desert 3 introduced 3x scale sprites. That looks like it puts a cap on the number of sequels unless levels get bigger. They actually reduced the size in levels, mind's eye. Or the... yeah, levels have gotten smaller, interestingly enough. This guy's gonna shoot a wall and I'm gonna be sad. 3x3 enemies in Rift Wizard 3, 4x4 enemies in Rift Wizard 4. Yeah, but there's bigger enemies than that, so... you know, ruined, I guess. Stop it! Stop ruining my wall! Very inconvenient. Then it will be a fighting game. Yeah. Okay. How do we do enough damage to kill this guy? Would doubling my damage help? I think doubling my damage would help. Do I have any other good options? Let's see. Artificers. Cultist staff. I do love cultist staff. It does a lot of damage. And we can scale it crazy style. Cultist staff kind of owns. Do cultist staff. A little bit more efficient. We're on Sniper X7. The enemies can, in fact, get to me, annoyingly. Die, monster! Okay. Good, good. We do have a full heal over there. We may or may not need. I don't want to use my Blood Meridian, I think. I'm sure that's quite bad if I were to do that. Need to get rid of all the spawners. This probably penetrates. Yeah, it does. Big damage. Look at that. Pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. This seems like it's working. I wonder how other people have been doing their Blood Bullet builds, because I've tried quite a few Blood Bullet builds, and this is the first one where it's like, oh, aha, of course. But of course, this makes perfect sense. There we go. Grab all this shit. Alright, nice. All these guys are getting one-shot by the bullet anyway. Yeah, it's funny because most of the time I forgo the holy variant, because it just doesn't really feel that good, because it does literally nothing against a lot of enemies, which is why I think the penetration should just penetrate everyone, but maybe that'd be too good. I don't know. What am I, a game designer? On a good day, maybe. Okay. And just get the flat damage, I think we will. That's good. That's good. Alright, so we are one off of Deep Division. And then we're fucking cooking, chat. And we're going to the goddamn moon. Okay. Gonna grab that. Gonna grab our Deep Division. Our Deep Division pizza. Jump over here. Blood Meridian. And now we are safe. Okay. This is such a funny strat, chat. I really like it. How do I like further solidify the safety of this build now? I guess is the question. Because like we just snipe all the priority targets. And the rest of the enemies literally I'm in a shooting gallery, chat. It's a build your own shooting gallery build. This is such a fun idea. Oh man, Shake's gonna be so jealous when I tell him that I came up with an actually functional bullet build that just uses bullet too as the damage source. Yeah. Start selling merch, I guess. Imagine the tourists. Yeah, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. And this is where Stonewake comes in, chat. I use Stonewake to get rid of my walls when I'm done. Or earthen passes to travel through. But I did plan this far ahead. Dispersion with the duration. Yeah, I guess like getting the AoE dispersion or like sleep or something would be really good. Just to further keep them away from me. Or like petrification with Glassify. That'd be good. Petrification aura with Glassify would be awesome. Pretty strong, pretty strong. There should be some more metal items that I care about. Dropnir is like unlimited scaling for me. Blade Staff doesn't really do that much. It's just flat 6 damage for me. For every 120 damage dealt to enemies by metallic spells or equipment, cast Black Hole on a random enemy. That is so funny. Yeah, I don't know if that's what I want, but it is funny. What about what's that one prismatic plate? When you hang on, does it? Oh, it stops when it encounters a wall. That's too bad. It's too bad that it stops when it encounters a wall. Archangel's Halo. Holy spells and equipment gain 100% numb summons. Holy shit, that's good as hell. Whoa, that's really good. Goddamn. Razor Eye? Uh-huh. You want to tell me how that would work? When you cast a metallic spell, deal 27 damage to one enemy in line of sight per spell level. You think that would be really good? Inside of my rock fortress? You know, the fucking... I'm surrounded by stone. I can't see shit. I'm just blind firing over the rocks with with my sniper's trance. The only reason this works. That's the problem. Funny idea, though. I do like it. But yeah, we could have skipped Sniper's Trance if we went with Neanderthal's Tooth for the -1 LOS on metal, but I figured that it was worth it to go for. Your internet died when you asked that question. It's okay. It's alright. I forgive. You know what? A Dropnir would hit the spot. That'd be good. I'd like a Dropnir. Prismatic wouldn't do anything. Charisma could be okay, but not really that exciting to me. Blind, I won't be blind for long if I do get blinded, so that wouldn't matter. Are there any other M's in here that I care about? Not really. Like, I guess Lodestar, kind of, but, like, not really. Okay, so we're done with metal, then. What about blood? We want Blood Ruby. Pulse Accelerator is my quick cast. Don't need to worry about that. We got our shield with our Fate Plate. Don't have to concern ourselves with that too much. Bloodstaff is another 50% damage, and the range is irrelevant. But damage multipliers are very nice. Especially since we got our flat damage up a bunch. Unless Razor Eye prompt is 100% correct, which it wasn't from Rift Wizard 2, the item itself is activated on the target tile, not from the wizard. It's been updated to cast from the wizard, Astaroth. That's the Rift Wizard 2 knowledge coming back to bite you a little bit. We got Chelation. Where's Chelation? There it is, Chelation Claw. When you cast a blood or metallic spell targeting an enemy, inflict 3 turns of hemorrhage. It's kind of cute. Kind of cute, kind of good. Could do that. Could do. I think we should look into some sorcery type shit. Like, 7 damage. Could go Magic Wand. Magic Wand would probably be really good. We'll have to save for some goodies to make it better. In which case we'll go for the LMN, because that'll be decent. Actually, would it? No, we don't really want... We don't really want anything but the M in there. Let's reroll and look for something better. We know we need some S's. There's an AEM. Fuck, we just got the Chelation too. That's too bad. We could go for the... Where is it? Where's the one that makes things longer? The Thing Longinator, chat. What's it called? Time Lord. All spells and equipment gain 3 duration. That's good. We'll go for one of those. And we'll make it even stronger. Okay. We're gonna set up right here. And I am seeing the problem with the Idol of Insanity. Is going to be an issue. Going to have to adjust strategies a little bit. Okay. Just need to start to get some stuff going on it, and it'll be fine. Let me kill that old lady from this angle. I think with Stonewake should be okay to handle the majority of this. Okay. Finding angles to shoot things is tricky. Okay. We can do one of those. We can get rid of the summons, or the spawns. That'll be important. Okay. It's interesting that past turn doesn't count toward, Oh yeah, I guess we can just kill everything but the super high threat level guy. The one that's teleporting me around because it's super tanky. And get rid of all the things that are summoning things. That'll deal with things well enough. Those are pretty tanky. Do Blood Meridian into a spawning of extra dudes. Okay. More guys, more dudes! You... We gotta get to work on this thing. Stop teleporting, mate! Stop teleporting, mate! Stop it. Where am I taking this damage from? Oh, I'm paying 1 health every turn to deal dark damage. Let's see. That makes sense, I guess. Thing is a menace. There we go. Little spooky, little spooky. That statue you just killed was pinging you? Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds about right. Look at that. Alright, so now this has 8 duration. This has another 2 duration on that. This has extra duration on it now. Okay, we hit big with that item. Duplication Shrine. I love a double Archangel Staff, chat. I love a double Archangel Staff. Or we could go for something else even. but double Archangel Staff is pretty frickin' juicy. Not gonna lie. Okay. Everybody take a nap. I start shooting everyone. There we go. I'm gonna slow my bullets down a bit so you can enjoy them more. There we go. Shoot the guys who look relatively important. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. It's like summon builds, you want to go fast. The bullet build, or like builds where you're using spells, you want to enjoy the animations. Yeah, I mean, you could see the bullet fly, but you have to be really paying attention. Pew pew. Just bully all of the enemies. This is such a fucked up build. I kind of love it. There's so many like ways to do defense in this game that I really enjoy the way that ends up working out. It's a lot of fun. It's a whole ton of fun. Okay, I think we can make a pretty juicy magic wand. ADT is pretty good. And we can take the S as well. It doesn't really hit a lot of the things. Magic wand is line of sight. Ah, fuck. You're right. You're right. Unfortunate. And get a juicy little sorcery staff, I guess. What else would hit the spot? Multi-mancer, if we got the upgrades, would be really good, but... When you cast a spell, for each tag it shares, shoot a 3 damage bolt at a random enemy in your line of sight. Line of sight. That is the secret. Well, it's not even a secret. It says it. It literally says it. Arc staff. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by arc staff? Okay. What else could we get? I just realized Mordred isn't gonna give a fuck about my shenanigans, is he? He's just gonna delete my whole shit. It's a little concerning. We'll see how that plays out. Arc Wizard or Arc Sorcerer? We can't get those. Apparently. Get the sorcery staff, 33% damage, which is nice, but isn't really the big one. Yeah. I think we just get wing shoes. Oh, wing shoes are great. We wouldn't want to dupe wing shoes though, Dista. But wing shoes are a great idea, especially for this build. Put it on the list. Because, yeah, that is kind of like the big thing, is we just need, like, a good spot to stand at all times. Okay, so here's my arguments for the various options. Archangel Spear. Yeah, fire. Fire away there, Tista. So this is 100% bonus damage, which is fucking awesome. The range doesn't do anything, and the Holy Shield removal doesn't do anything. So it's just a flat 100% damage. Chelation Claw would double up on the hemorrhage, which would go fucking crazy with the bleed, which would be really, really good. Cultist Staff would be just meh. Bay Plate is okay. Time Lord Staff is whatever. The one that's heal upon staying still. Yeah, that would be good. But we already have Haunted Blood Vial, which is kind of just as good. You made a decent suggestion with the wing shoes. You're not understanding all of the game. Don't want to... I'll have to ask a good question. Oh, you got a question. Okay, I understand now, Disney. That's fair. There's a lot going on. I apologize. I apologize for misunderstanding you initially there. Okay, so we could get a flat 10 damage. And some extra duration. I think you can outbleed Mordred with the bleed thing. Yeah, I think Chelation Claw is actually kind of hype. I think this is going to own. And then we can go into, like, bleed stuff. So... each turn deals 6 dark damage to... Nah, who cares? Heal 1 HP when a unit takes damage from bleed. Is there not, like, any benefit for having, like, a lot of bleed on someone? It's kind of a shame. When you enter a level, inflict bleed on random enemies. The number of affected enemies is equal to the Chaos Mastery. Duration is equal to your Blood Mastery. J. Okay, we're gonna take our free damage. Free damage bonus. We want to save our M. Drop near. Or other things. There's many good things for drop near. We're on Realm 13. I feel really strong for Realm 13. We can get our drop near from there, which is nice. Will give me a nice benefit. And we can just set up for... Wait, we have our Void Dragons. Void Dragons are pretty dangerous. This build. I'm gonna set up over here. I've got room to work with. We'll stack up. Start shooting the Void Drake spawners. There we go. Void Drakes are the top priority because they can shoot through walls. Okay. It's a lot more Void Dragons. Are the top priority for me. I don't know if they'll even be able to shoot at me, to be honest, but might as well just kill them. Be sure. How to deal with these guys. Do another wait. I can do a wait at the end of every half turn to increase my sniper damage. Is kind of cute. Okay, now we just go after summoners. There we go. Yeah, I know that they can shoot while blind, but because Cone is crazy, but I'm not sure how else it works past that. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how this bleed starts to stack up. That's a lot of bleed, chat. That is a lot of bleed. Look at that damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. You gotta keep in mind I'm taking half turns as well, which is making it, like, look slower than it actually is. So I'm basically playing in double speed in a weird way. Gem... We're gonna waste one, but that's fine. Chronomancy Shrine. What would we chrono? There's a BM there. It's pretty good. Yeah, BM and we got an Orb of Anima, maybe. As a treat. Emergency blood bank. I like the idea of an emergency blood bank. Seems decent. Yeah, I don't really know what we're going to do with the rest of our stuff now that we're in the position that we're in. Where do I want to set up? This looks pretty good. Just berserk everyone. I am very much enjoying this silly build. Kind of fucking owns. Okay. Shoot this thing until it's dead. Gonna start taking half turns, so we shoot and then we wait. I'll get rid of these dogs. They're doing AoE activities. this tree before that gets out of hand. And get rid of anyone who can damage me through the walls at this point. That's kind of the last thing to care about. You guys are pretty bulky. This dog, it'd be a shame if someone shot it and killed it in one hit. From a unreachable sniper tower of doom. This shit is so good. I mean, you could kind of do this with any spell once you're trapped in with Blood Meridian, but Bullet is unlimited. Like, the only limitation is your health, so it's kind of awesome. Yeah, nice relaxing sniper tower, just murdering enemies without any chance of getting to play the video game. Is 144 max bleed? That's disappointing. I wonder why it's not going any higher. Why doesn't it keep stacking? That's very upsetting. I don't like that at all. I want number to keep going up. Me want number go up. Okay. Can't buy any more blood stuff there. Does bleed have a damage tag? No. What's the Orb of Anima play? It's just like a blood bag. Emergency blood bag if I need healing. It's like if we end up in a floor where there's teleporting and stuff. It's good. Last item in the corner. Yeah, I'm waiting to pick it up because I'm thinking about what other kind of additions we want. Each turn, the Orb of Anima drains up to 10 HP from enemies within 2 tiles, healing itself for the amount drained. Units healed by the Orb of Anima gain Blood Rage equal to the HP healed. You pay any amount of HP, Orb of Anima heals for that amount of HP. Yeah, I think stacking up my damage with Blood Rage makes a lot of sense. My mistake, I thought it was one that sucks up your sorcery spells. Yeah, that one wouldn't work because I'd one-hit kill it with Blood Bullet. The item that applies bleed, if it has damage tag, Blade Staff would work. Let's see. No, it's only got the duration tag. I don't know if blood would be affected by the thing. Probably not. Okay, let's take Anime Vengeance, because that's pretty good. And we'll save the rest. Okay. The 307 HP with it. Pretty darn nice. Bing, 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 bing. How close are we to Annihilator? Pretty far away. Need quite a few Ks for that. By that I mean 2. I don't really know what other items I want at this point. I'm gonna be able to Orb of Anima next to myself every time. How can I ramp or Anima's health? Because I can get a lot of HP out of, or a lot of damage out of it if I spend HP. Other units. Okay, so that's gonna do half damage to my Orb of Anima, which is a little annoying. But I think it's worth it. Conjuration Staff. Yeah, I wonder if maybe I just give it like life or the healing over time regen. I wonder if there's some sort of like big regen thing I can do for it. Regen. There's Earth Troll armor. I wouldn't be able to like give it Earth Troll armor though. Each turn, heal each of your allies 2. That's a little something. There's the regen spell in here too, right? Blood Boil, we could give ourselves the 5% damage resistance to all types.
Oh, this is Blood Rage, not Blood Boil. All spells and equipment gain 1 damage. So we're going to be gaining 1 damage constantly. I want to reduce the amount of babysitting I have to do for Orb of Anima. How do I do that? What would be like an efficient in-between, I guess? We've only got 1 sorcery, so multicast is looking really good. Multicast is gonna go crazy. We haven't had to deal with any physical immune enemies yet, thankfully. Or if we have, the Holy has covered it. Which is nice. We might want to go into Sanction at some point with Stripped Bear. I'm gonna wait on the one option. Yeah, I need to find some way to just, like, give a significant amount of HP back to Orb of Anima. Like, I guess I could channel Healing Light, right? Give it like 5 HP regen per turn. It's just kind of not that exciting, I guess. Well, actually, hear me out. This is a 6-turn channel. We're hitting spacebar every time. That's just scaling Sniper. Maybe we go for that. Maybe that's the solution. Hey, Michaela. Yeah, that'd be great. What do we got? We got Nightmares, we got Resist, and Stun. That's very annoying. Why not Aura Heal? Which one is Aura Heal? The enchantment. Take a look. Regeneration Aura? Let's see. It's less health. How much damage do you actually... Wait, how much damage do you think you're gonna actually need to heal the orb? Well, Blood Meridian's gonna be starting to do 96 damage, so a lot. Gonna have to heal it quite a bit. It's actually going to kill itself from the Blood Meridian combo as it is. I need to get some Conjuration so that way it doesn't die immediately. That's a problem. I guess we can go for the other B option right away. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. In a bit of a weird situation, but play around with it. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, so this is a free cast. And then we Blood Meridian. Now you're stuck in here with me, kiddo. Okay. And then... how do I get you healthy again? Yeah, it gets hit by Meridian, that's the issue. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna go with Healing Light, because I can use it as an in-between, which isn't that bad. Okay. So we're gonna get, like, Giga healed by this guy. And we need to... I'm realizing this is, like, really affecting my sniping angles. Great. Not a super big fan of that. We can't be healed because of the sniper, or the poison. Could get Robo Druids for 100% poison resist, or we can just go into... could also just go into Purity, which is like the right now currently the best option, I think. That makes the most sense. Okay. Need to get rid of these toxic mind devourers. The green guys are real bad. You're telling me. We do have 74 blood rage now, though, which does simplify things down a fair amount. Okay. Let's just shoot these the way they start taking damage. I don't know whose fucking thing is whose, goddammit. Blood Rage 69, Lamau. Okay, you're stunning me and stuff, which I don't appreciate. You're doing awful things to me, too. Giving everyone damage auras and whatnot. Okay. So we've definitely improved the stability of the build quite a bit, which is good. I'm pleased about that. Blood Rage is slowly ticking down. Spirit Visor. I don't really see the need. Let's get rid of the guys that are soulbound here. Get us some space to work with. This thing is still dying. Beautiful. The bleed is doing its thing. We've got a lot of weakness on us. Purity gets rid of that. It's quite convenient. Gonna keep the bleed coming. Okay. And yeah, this is like about as scary as it gets, and it's still not that bad, so fairly pleased with how this is going, to be honest. Shoot that guy directly. There we go. Things are gonna get a lot smoother now. Just gotta get rid of this last one. There we go. And then we can place an Orb of Anima here, which will just heal me up. Oh yeah, we gotta start re-sniping. We're going to have to get the max health up on our thing if we want it to be useful long term, unfortunately. But for now, it's pretty good. Good lord. we have one stack of sniper, chat, and this is how much damage we're doing. It's kind of nuts. Okay. Pretty good. Beautiful. Now we just get to snipe away. Yeah, so this build has some pretty good durability now. Just good to see. Because that is kind of like the last major concern of the build, is how durable is it going to be when it's in suboptimal conditions? Do you already have Bloodstaff? I don't. I don't have any of the super high value blood things yet. We gotta get some of them. It is on the list. It's all physical or holy if it's a dark enemy. But yeah, it is. That is something that I have considered, is that the damage is a little bit limited in that regard. Okay, so let's get our Bloodstaff, because that is going to be very good. Those Wrathlinks. Yeah, having some better clear would be nice. It tends to not be that important, but it would be good. There's some stuff that I don't care about. Lots of stuff I don't care about. Let's reroll and look for something better. Conjuration. One conjuration, but the S is also nice because that gets me closer to Arc Sorcerer. We're on Realm 16, so it's getting a little close. But this gets me the Blood Ruby, which is nice. You enjoy a Blood Ruby. Should be a pretty easy one to handle. I don't think these guys can hit through walls. What about you? Or Mentor. Okay. So we're mostly worried about some of these annoying guys showing up, but it should be fine. Okay. So we'll Purity you up. Does Purity work on you? 84? 43? Oh, I'm using Purity, not Healing Light. Dumb. I'm dumb. There we go. Okay. Alright. And now we just start shooting guys. Do not take any risks with the arcane dragons. Okay. I like that I just get to shoot right through some of these guys. You guys are getting shields though. This annoying thing over here, the shield, the invincibility thing. Just focus on getting rid of the enemies that are going to continually spawn dudes. And you can see our blood rage is going up, which is exactly what I want to see. I keep using Purity instead of Healing Light, and I feel very silly about it. And by silly, I mean I'm, like, a little bit mad at myself. Because it keeps happening. Come on, dude. You know how a video game works. You know what the spells do. I love the long snipes. Okay. Wait, are these guys bleeding without... They get debuffed without being hit? What? That's very interesting. When you cast a blood or metallic spell targeting an enemy, inflict 8 turns of hemorrhage on them. You don't even have to fucking hit them, chat. You can just look at them. That's crazy. You just point in the direction and they get bled. That's kind of fucking awesome. That's really interesting. I might get Aether Swap on Blink so that way I can trade places with my anima. Is that dumb? It's a little dumb. Not gonna lie. It's kind of stupid. This Orb of Anima thing isn't really working as well as I wanted. It feels, like, not that necessary, I guess. It feels like it's making me make worse decisions. Annihilation Staff dealt physical damage? No? Yeah. It dares do the... I'm gonna get rid of it. I think it cannot help me currently. Let's beef up. Start punching down these things. And do the 1-2 strat. Yeah, that thing is as good as dead. This thing is up next. Ah! How'd you get in here? What the fuck? Okay. Maybe I put my other Orb of Anima down, just in case. I gotta like make sure that my Orb of Anima is in the corner, not me. That's like part of this. Because if I place it correctly, it's not gonna be a problem. Okay, this is hilarious. This is a stupid amount of enemies. I'm just gonna be able to blast through the overwhelming majority of them. Death Cleave is such a temptation. But I know it's not worth it. Okay. You're just farming damage meter now, basically. gotta find the angles where I can hit the most guys. This could be such a mass scourge moment. Yeah, we're pretty far away from it, though. It's one of those things where, like, this build has just insane amounts of room to scale. And many builds are like that, but this one in particular feels like it really could go so far. But, you know, it's hard to get all of the resources every single run. Sometimes you just don't get as much stuff. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that, but... You know, for every god run, there's a just okay run, I guess. And this run is strong, but also, you know, could be even better. How many different directions have we tried Blood Bullet? We've tried a lot of Blood Bullet, and most of the time it just fucking dies. But I think that the Blood Meridian Sniper Tower Blood Bullet is a fucking sweet line. It's owning pretty hard. I don't think anyone would deny that. You guys are granting shields, so I'm gonna start sniping you. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Blood Meridian is a spell that I really haven't used a ton of. And, I definitely am starting to see the potential value of it. Has lots of cool things it can do. I want to deal with all the dragons, so that way we're not bumping with our bullets and we can just kind of pierce the whole time. Should heal up our blood battery. Chat seems chill enough. I'm gonna go do some things. Yeah, no worries there, Nixie. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. This thing has 150 health now, by the way. Really hard to optimize, though, like you said, there's so much you want, so much it works with, yet sadly the spell itself isn't doing anything crazy. Yeah, I mean, the main thing that Blood Bullet is doing for us here is that it is an unlimited source of damage, right? Like, that is the value. YouTube chat's chill. You're good. I mean, currently it's chill. Sometimes it's insane, but you know what I mean. Bonk. Bonk. Only a couple more dragons left. We're starting to run out of enemies that spawn enemies here, which is good. No more shields being handed out left, right, and center, I hope. There's still this guy, who's a fucking menace. Die forever. Yeah, I only have 600 rounds of quick cast left. Don't worry, I get fucking 8 rounds of... How many rounds? I get 5 rounds of quick cast every round, so it's fine. I think it's pretty unlikely I'm gonna run out anytime soon. Okay. Start blasting them, dude. Anyone else creating life? We can't have that. Not in this economy. Just not gonna work. Okay. One of those. Just turning into the little dudes soon. Just running around wondering where their parents went, and then they're getting sniped by the sniper, and that's going to get caught up in the fucking bot, and now my video is age restricted. God damn it. Fucking cursed ass build. Imagine if I had, like, a couple more bullet upgrades or something. This build would be so much better. But it's still good enough, I guess. Advice for Lightning Form, you had a pretty good run with that one. I had a really, really strong lightning form run where I ran it with fire form and fan of flame. It was actually just like free. And death cleave. The problem with death cleave is that it gets like caught up on stuff if it can't like pierce, which is why I personally think that the blessed blood should pierce regardless of whether it's a dark demon or undead. But that's just my take. It's probably wrong. Maybe I'm wanting Blood Bullet to be too good. But I feel like I'm giving Blood Bullet my all right now, and it's still like a little bit iffy. But yeah, maybe we go Death Cleave next. Could be an option. Orb of Anima's feeling pretty good. I am liking it. What kind of other bee stuff do we want? Bing, bing, bong. Should take a look at if we can get some conjuration staff or something that would help. Would hit the spot. I'm worried that I'm going to be one-hit killing my Orb of Anima here. I think I will be. 'Cause it's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna die in one hit. I guess I just resummon it. That works. Okay, we'll do that. That seems fine. Seems like a reasonable cost. Okay. How else could we up this damage? Oh yeah, we were talking about the Chaos Links. That could be decent. Okay. No C's. Are there any B's that I care about still? Let's see. Slime spells do shift is kind of fun. Blood spells do Scourge. That's a bit of a stretch, but could kind of go for it. Could half-heartedly go for it, at least. Golden Ring just kept scaling my damage to that floor, by the way. We're up to 105 damage by the end of that. Oh yeah, we want our wing shoes. Our shoes, chat. We need our shoes. Where do we go here? You blow stuff up? You do AoE arcane. It's not pleasant. Maybe I hang out by you? No, you do AoE stuff too. Oh my god, shoes. The classic. It is truly the classic. Alright. One of these into one of these. Into heal it before it dies. And double heal. Taking a lot of damage. We need a lot of health. Look at all that fucking blood rage, chat. Rawr. Mad. Okay. Deal with you right away. This is a really fun way to use the spells that I've got. I like this setup a lot. It's fun. It is very janky, but it kind of owns also. You get pierced as well. Convenient. Okay, do a little heal. I wonder if the healing light upgrades are worth it. Let me take a look. We got purifying, we got shield, we got that. Yeah, it would pretty much just be Ritual of Rejuvenation that's worth it. Okay. Do I want to jump out there and go get the fucking fetish? Maybe I'll just shoot him, it's fine. We'll just shoot him, chat. No biggie. That's part of the fun. It's the shooting gallery build. Pew, pew. You know what? Death Cleave. Death Cleave as a treat. We'll do it. We'll do it because it'll be cool. That's so much less clicking. Pew, 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 pew. This is the life, chat. My goodness. Look at the quick step just going up. Yeah, Deathcleave is a god tier spell, Jay. It just requires the right synergy to be good. Alright. Very fun. Very fun build. Let's get my winged shoes, because that's gonna make me happy. Ooh, it's expensive. Let's look around. Let's shop around a little bit, see if we can find some other stuff to help us. There's a C. A flame blade fragment. Would be pretty good. There's so many items that I want, chat. What shoes should you be going for if you want to do leg head? There's I don't think there's a single right answer for that, Videric. I think that, like, I mean, there's like all the boots, right? So you could go for like a storm burst, flame burst, or earthquake. Like all of these kind of like lead into different variations of builds, right? They're all good. Pretty much just don't take quick step boots, I guess. Seal Fate could be really cool, assuming that continues to work over and over. I gotta test that. I keep thinking, yes, it does work, and then I keep thinking, no, that doesn't work, but I don't remember exactly. Tovi! Tovi! What are you doing, Tovi? Okay. But yeah, you could run like ogre boots and get like a bunch of ogres. Ogres are really strong. So I would say the only real rule that I've made for myself is don't mix a summon setup with like the storm burst or with the damage setup. So like you want to do one or the other. Hello, Tovi. Hello, sweetheart. Such a sweetie. Such a nice kitty. You did some stuff with Wizard Replica and it wasn't proccing Time Striders. Okay, well, there you go. There's also, like, slippers, right? You could go, like, slippers. The ghosts are really, really efficient, I think. Ghosts are fantastic because they proc, like, so many different things. They synergize with so many different things. And then there's, like, the... Cantrip Clogs wouldn't do anything. Silken Sandals would allow you to make your dudes really tanky, which would be pretty awesome. Like that's an option as well. But I think like Ghost. If I were gonna do it, I'd go for Ghost Slippers or maybe even Slime Striders. Something along that line. Because I've tried like exploding boots and stuff, and then you gotta like have the resistance to make sure you're safe from your own guys blowing up, and also they blow up each other, which is yet more investment. And yeah, I think like the summon angle is probably best. But that said, Shake has a full video on that. You could go take a look at. I've got fuzz all over my face. Gosh darn it, Toby. Gosh darn it, Toby. Look at what you done. Okay, so I'm thinking we do one of these. Little Blood Meridian, bada bing. That's awkward. Did not work the way I was expecting it to. We're just gonna Stonewake, I guess. Try again. This is very far from how I normally do the things. Not super excited about this. Okay. Orb of Anima. And we can Blood Meridian, I think. That'll just kill him. Just healing light back up. My orb! My precious orb! Make a new one. New orb. That's a lot of blood rage. That's a lot of blood rage, chat. I like it. Who stunned me? I don't appreciate or respect that. It's him. I see him. It's the clock man. See how the clock handles against a sniper rifle. Give me more stuff. Okay. Do some sniper scaling. Ah! Shit's almost dead. Okay. Death cleave time! That was short-lived. Okay, let's... Purity, and then... Healing Light, and then Death Cleave, and then... Blast. We didn't kill shit. Okay. Time for another Blood Meridian. We can be locked in. Okay. No more Blood Rage for me. No more healing for me. We have to be a little bit conscious of that. Gotta get rid of these immortal titans. Is this one of the new endgame enemies that got added? I really like them. They're just really big, tanky guys. Well, I'm in beta. Do you mean that it wasn't in base? In the demo? Yeah, they must have gotten added at some point. They could have been added in with like the big wave of really dangerous enemies and they just got completely overshadowed by less dangerous enemies. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. I wish the blood scaling was better. They're not new. Okay. Noted. Time to shoot! Whee! We're blasting. Chat, would it be funny if there was an item that let you have exactly 2 orbs out? I don't know. I think it is funny. It is kind of antithetical to the orb design, though. Can you ponder them? Of course you can ponder the orbs. They're gold Buick. How's it going? Okay. Give me my wing shoes. Now I can fly. It's Jormungandr! Or Bafflement. Bafflement is kind of free, and Blood Rage Serum is nice. What would I do with it? What would I do with the Blood Rage Serum? Hello, wizards! You're playing some CUD? Nice! CUD's good. CUD's a fun game. Traitor out! Get out of here! Ree! You imagine? I can imagine, actually. I've done it before. And I'll do it again, damn it. Farming ego right now, so need some noise as I walk the desert until Esper Hunter spawn. Fun. Ah, these fuckers. These danger things. I think we'll be okay. We just set up in the corner and we do the thing. I do it. I do the thing. Blood Meridian. Okay. Now we... Yeah, sure. Okay, thank you. Let me shoot these. And... 2 minutes! Okay, I'm pretty close to finishing this run. A few minutes. Okay, well, I'm pretty close. Less close to finishing this run now, all of a sudden. Okay. This is getting bad, chat. Okay. Then pull it back up. Keep that orb healthy, damn it. We need it. My walls! You fucker! My sniper shot isn't doing 1 billion damage, and it's kind of a problem. We're tanking really well. How do we make this better for ourselves? This sucks. We have sniper active. You are a demon. Pretty much everything on the screen is a demon. I think we death cleave when we just start shooting. Anyway, I started blasting. Okay. Keep the health up. Alright. Not loving the peanut gallery behind me here, but... what am I gonna do? Oh, wow. Damage is a lot worse than I thought it was. Hey, my walls are back. Thank you. Okay. Where's my blood? My blood rage is 4x 55. How much damage is my bullet doing? 100. Sure. Why not? We'll aim upon you. My orb is going to die. Heal the orb. Okay. My fucking blood battery, chat. Get a blood meridian, I guess. He do be baffling. I do be getting baffled pretty hard. Just need to start getting shots on him. That'll help a lot. We should take a look at what we can buy. We're starting to run out of juice. Our Philosopher's Stone would hit the spot. That would take us from being like semi-limited to close to infinite, I guess. Would be pretty nice. I do like the sound of that. That'll help. These. I'll put one of these. And start shooting dudes. Okay. We're gonna take every other turn off to scale up our sniper damage. We just need to get the enemy count under control, and we'll be okay. Thank you. Thank you for getting rid of all the walls. That is very nice. Or all the ground. That is very nice. full health orb of anima here to heal me up. Just need to keep gunning down these menaces. These guys are so tanky, chat. God damn. Okay. We have unlimited... As long as we are, like, infinite, we should be okay. That's what I want to believe. That is what I'm going to do my best to believe. He can baffle me and all he wants. My damage output is just not like scaled to do like nuclear is the thing. Man, I gotta watch some other people do a bullet build because I feel like the Blood Meridian bullet combination, brilliant. Like that feels amazing. Everything else about this build is very like, I don't know, like it works, but like only barely. It's kind of jank, which I do like. I do like that it's janky, but like, I wish that we scaled up to do nuclear damage. That's what I really want. Okay, let us continue healing our orb of anima. My orb! Quit doing harm to my orb! Okay. Oh my god, you're so tanky. Get out of my life, dude! What the hell? Yeah, make some extra guys, I guess. I don't know. See ya, orb. Are you back to full health? You sure are. Okay, we gotta get rid of the angelic visitors, because they are a problem. Okay. Okay, you're super tank. More Blood Meridian. We can keep scaling. I mean, we are scaling. That's the thing. You just have to be afraid of, like, the wrong enemy spawning in, I guess. That's the big fear. Another orb of anima. Just keep on making them. Yeah, I'm feeling like we're in a pretty good spot for the most part. We have stuff going in our favor for the most part. My walls! Bafflement, please! I just built... You know what this reminds me of, chat? Reminds me of the one stupid Family Guy clip. With the... Oh, shit. Oh, my... Hang on. Hang on. It's just... Oh, I'm gonna have to do a Family Guy reference. I'm sorry, chat. Amish, the building barn, first Peter machine gun.
Goodness, you furry.
Hang on. This is what it's like fighting Bafflement right now.
Little weirdos.
This is what it's like. You can view the GIF in your mind, says Andy. This is Bafflement continually shooting down my barn, and me instantly rebuilding it over and over again. This is what is happening. Oh my god. Taking the XQC stream method. What do you mean? Making a shitty Family Guy reference is what XQC does? Okay. Do some of this. I need to deal with these goddamn angels that are giving out extra turns. I don't think XQC has the memory for that. Yeah, these guys are 100% invincible to my stuff. If you set the if you set up above bafflement, you'll give them a bunch of bleed stacks with your Meridian. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, that's good thinking. We should go position closer to him. Blood Meridian. Go. Yeah, because we can just like stack the shit out of him with bleed. Subway Surfers Family Guy shorts in a game every once in a while. I see. I don't intend on doing a method like that. We should just, yeah, we should just damage bafflement. That's the strat. Alright. Keep on stacking hemorrhage. If you pick up that double B down in front of you, you might get good crafting with it. Yeah, plan on it, but I guess it's probably worth going for. Oh god. Okay. Bull in front of us. Oh god. Oh god. Taking a lot of damage. Okay, let me get out of here really quick. We gotta focus up. Where'd the walls go? We're fighting bafflement. Bafflement doesn't like walls. Okay. Orb of Anima. Okay. And the orb is gonna instantly die. My stuff. Unfortunately. So he's got 18 hemorrhage on him now, so he should go down pretty quick, I think. We'll do another blood meridian here. And there goes my wall. Okay. It's getting pretty low. Just need to get our healing. There we go. Nice juicy heal. Thank you, Orb of Anima. Rest in peace. Okay. Bafflement is pretty much donezo. Alright, I'm almost done this. Got him. He's dead. We have farmed bafflement. Unintentionally. Probably are getting a couple of extra orbs for that, if I had to guess. Okay. Start blasting him. That was a bit of a battle. But the nice thing about it is that it shows that we've got, like, really good sustain. So I think that we're going to be okay against Mordred. Because our sustain is, like, really fantastic. So there is that. Guess we'll do another one of these. Okay. The main issue right now is that we can't kill the angelic visitors with anything other than our one dark item that we have. Which is a little on the inconvenient side, but it will get the job done eventually, so I guess there's that. And we don't have to worry about the wall situation anymore, which is nice. Okay. Surely everything will eventually just die. Damage is scaling. And they can't get to me. These guys are 100% resistant to physical, so I'm not, and holy, so they can't take damage from my primary damage source, which is annoying. But they do take extra damage to dark, so when they're the closest enemy, they're going to get blown up pretty bad. They're getting ripped to pieces now. Alright, now I just pass turn until they're dead. There we go! The sniper survives, chat. The sniper survives. Okay. Yeah, what a nightmare. A little scary. A little scary, a little spooky. Now what? Now, what do we do? We've got, the BB component, which is, if crafted equipment has blood tag, it grants a stack of blood rage for 3 turns. Grants all spells and equipment +1 damage. I already have, like, unlimited blood rage, so I don't even know if I care. Like, I guess we could get heal 1 from bleed units, like, or from bleeding units. That's okay. I guess I don't really have that many options. When you cast a spell, pay 3 HP to gain a shield. We're already paying a lot of HP. I don't really want to have to pay more. We do have unlimited... we've got good shield gen already with Dropnir and Faeplate. I think we're going to go for the healing route. I think that makes the most sense. Okay. And then I just want, like, a reasonable fight. So, Phoenix and Void Ancestors. Void Ancestors can go fucking die. I hate Void Ancestors. They're really, really tanky with gain 3 shield every turn. But we do have Shield Pen with Archangel Staff, so there is that. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I'm just fighting the final boss now, Michaela. It won't be long now, in theory, if, if things go okay. No, of course not. Feel free to eat, Michaela. Don't let me stop you. Okay. Gotta get this thing healthy. And I gotta return to where I was. Take me away from my orb. It's my home. Okay. Let's see how we do against those guys. Yeah, that's pretty good. Go away. Oh my fucking god. Not like this, dude. Blood Meridian. I am fucking quintuple wormy, probably. No, I'm not, actually. Vexilus with a shout out. What the hell? Thank you, Vexilus. Okay. Dude's over there. Okay. Shoot Mordred! There we go. Mordred's in his next phase. Let me get my Orb of Anime up. Shoot Mordred some more. Timekeeper needs to die because that's going to be a menace. Healing. Keep ourselves healthy. Okay, so he's hemorrhaged. He's got bad things happening to him. The Blood Meridian again. And then, Purity for a while longer. With Death Cleave set up here. Nice. That gets us a bunch of spells back. And we'll Orb of Anima to heal. Got Purity for 1 turn, so we'll blast through you and Purity up again. Holy shit, that's a lot of annoying enemies. Orb of Anima is dead no matter what I do here, so I'm just gonna Blood Meridian to kill it. And then reorb. Where the fuck I am. Oh my god, I'm right next to him. I don't really like that placement, I'll be real. much rather be in here. My orb is 100% health. Bring the orb in here, too. Okay. That's a Necro Drake. I do not like Necro Drakes. I'm gonna kill that. Orb is damaged. I don't care, because I can spawn another one. Blast him. Alright. Mordred's taken pretty respectable damage, all things considered. Get out of my life. Upgrade everything. I don't really have anything that wants to be upgraded, honestly. Like, I'm just kind of holding it at this point, in case I'm in a desperation mode and need something specific. Because that we have infinite sustain. That's the thing. Is we do have, like, really, really good stuff. So we just need to, like, play it smart from here, essentially. Let's get our purity. And we'll get our orb. Our blood meridian. And I guess we can shoot you once. There we go. Begins. We are quite injured. We're going to quick step here and then orb up. Okay. I see Shadow Weave. Do you? Which one is that? Under a guy now. Or gone. Yeah, it sounds about right. Corrupted away. Zip zoom. As tends to happen. Okay. Thank you, orb. This has definitely been a great showcase of how fucking good Orb of Anima is. Orb of Anima is awesome. Big fan. It's a pretty good snipe. I like that the enemies are just straight up killing each other at this point. That is convenient. Okay. Do one of those, and we'll heal up our guy. This has definitely been an interesting run. Even if it hasn't been, like, perfectly efficient, it has been fun. Okay. Into spacebar. Not in sniper mode. I think the biggest mistake I've made... I think Sniper's Trance is complete ass. That's what I believe. Sniper's Trance doesn't give enough damage. And there's Neanderthal Tooth, which it gives you the minus LOS you need. And, like, there's a million different ways to get your range up. So you never need the range. So, like, I think Sniper's Trance does not scale into late game. And I think that's why this build is actually bad. I think if I had rhyme-coded rounds or double tap, I'd be able to scale my damage way easier. But yeah, with the current setup, it just doesn't scale in a meaningful way. So I think that's, like, actually the genuine issue with the build. If I had to pinpoint it. But once again, I'd really like to see some other people's take on this sort of setup, right? Because I'm sure that you know, just because it's not working that great for me doesn't mean it's not going to work amazing for other people. Just kind of how this game is. Different people are going to be able to come up with better or worse combinations easily. We want to run around and like go get a bunch of goodies, kind of. At the same time, I also just want to shoot him. He's healing so much! Do you have a favorite level 1 spell? You're partial to Lightning Bolt? Dragon Claw. I love Dragon Claw. Sniper grows with your damage bonuses, so if you're passing to get more stacks while you have gold rings, you should get that much larger damage bonus. Yeah. So basically just like actually commit to sitting still better, is what you're saying. And it's a skill issue that I'm not sitting still well enough. I've got Rift Wizard ADHD. My wall! Jesus Christ. Okay. Purity. Blood Meridian. Where the fuck am I now? I'm here. Okay. Orb, please. Okay. You could still cast once per turn, but then pass the second half. Yeah, that's what I've been doing it. Or that's how I've been doing it for a while. Gotta weave. Weave! Bottom middle. There we go, we got the weave. Now I got the big heals. That's inconvenient. I kinda need that orb to live for, like, just a little bit to heal me back up for the damage that I took. Not super excited about my current position. Especially with this guy next to me. I gotta keep a close eye on my health. This fight can very easily get out of control now compared to before, where it was relatively safe to just camp out. We should think about what final spell we want. Is there a particular spell that would, like, do a ton of work for us here? We could go with, like, a juicy giant wizard replica with a wizard colossus or something. 10 HP. Health and melee damage multiplied by the number of items. We have a pretty good amount of items. Yeah, I'm just feeling like we need some extra damage at this point, honestly. Can we afford? Magic Wand could get, like, a lot of guys off of us, but we need the right things. Good old Sanction. Sanction is good. That would at least deal with the... Yeah, we can get Sanction stripped bare. That's probably the play. Just delete his stats. And we can just start ripping through them. Okay. Yeah, my bullet does deal holy to him. Pretty nice. Got 2 turns of purity. This is getting messy. There's a lot of enemies I don't want to have to deal with on the area at this point. Okay. Spacebar once. These angels are very annoying. Ooh, big chunkage. just need, like... There it is. We sniped through the chaos. Woo! What a run, what a run. There it is. That is Blood Bullet as my primary offense, finally. A win. It took a really, really long time to finally come to fruition, but it happened. We had a little bit of support with Stonewake and Blood Meridian, but they were mostly just to like manipulate the level. But yeah, that's like a level manipulation win, which is really cool. I really enjoyed that. It kind of fell off for Bafflement and Mordred, but it still kind of worked. It was kind of sweet. That was a cool run. Very fun. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I was supposed to do, like, 2 other games today, and I just played Rift Wizard 3 again. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. It's okay. We'll get around to it. I promise. GG's. Lots of fun. Very fun run. Oh, apparently I hadn't killed Bafflement. Oh, maybe that's a new achievement. Probably. That makes sense. Very fun. Very fun stuff. Thank you, Opportunity Drive. Also, thank you for literally making the... I suggested the skin thing a while ago, and you made it literally identically to how I had it in my mind. So that's kind of fucking awesome. I'm glad that ended up being a functional way of doing things. And I saw that you've got like plans for other like weird skins. I saw K-Hoops talking about it earlier. That's really cool. Gotta get some more cool skins. 'Cause that's fun. The Wizard's Wardrobe. Who do we got on today? Oh, look at that. We got the other Rift Wizard on. Let me go raid Shake. We gotta tell him about the Blood Bullet run, that we finally got one going, and got a completion. I'm very happy about that. Now we gotta backtrack and do Big Dog chat. Big Dog. All right. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one, folks. Big fan. Bye-bye.